Good evening, good evening, good evening. How we doing? Ugh, 4.5 minutes really doesn't give a lot of wiggle room when you're running around. But I'm here, mostly. How's it going? You're all well? Ready and raring to go on a little Starfield? No, Steve's planning ahead. Good lad. How we all doing? Good evening, Adrian. How we doing? Ready for some adventures in space? Nice chilled beverage. Speaking of, I should probably go and turn my fan on because it's going to get very warm in here. Yeah, I see. I feel like this one's a little bit quiet, and also it is. Well, the whole darn thing's a little bit on the quiet side, really. But anyway, let's. Yeah, we'll actually turn that up a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit. You know what? Let's go 1 dB more. There we go. Feel like that's probably good, isn't it? Numbers look about healthy. Nice kind of mellow bit of background noise. It's supposed to be a sci-fi tune, this one. Sci-fi-esque tune, but it feels almost like it would fit in something like The Witcher or... I don't know, I could go an Elder Scrolls one. Probably not Skyrim. It's not got the right Skyrim vibe, but maybe more... I don't know, we'll see what the next Elder Scrolls game looks like. Huge from the tone and the whisperings that are coming out from Bethesda lately. I think this is a bad choice of tune, though. It is, yes. There we go. So, yeah, how you all doing? Hope you're well. We're about to jump into some Starfield. And looking forward to it. But I have a little something to show you first, because Bethesda sent me something rather nice today. How are we doing, Antonio? You alright? I think I neglected to say hello to you there. I do apologise. And hello to everybody chilling at the back with their feet up. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So, Bethesda sent me a very, very nice goodie box today. It's quite large. Can you tell? Head for scale. It's big. It's like a really massive shoebox, really. You know, really? So, yeah. Got a whole load of nice stuff in it, which is very, very kind of them, and I do appreciate. They are very lovely like that. And I, of course, expressed my P's and Q's. I was very grateful. First thing in there, shiny new Starfield t-shirt. I now got 2 Starfield t-shirts, which is cool. This one is one of the more standard ones. I think it's on the Bethesda Gear Store, so if you want to check that one out. They're not asking me to say anything, and I don't get anything for it, but that's where to find it if you're looking for it. So that bit's kind of not sponsored, but they gave me all this stuff for free, and they gave me the copy of the game. So, I'm saying nice things because they did. To be fair, I'm saying nice things about the game because I fucking love it, but, Anyway, enough going around in circles. Let's have a look at what's in the box. Oh my god, it's a head. No, it's not. There's some packaging. There's some very nice Constellation Blue crepe paper. Give that to the wife. She's the artsy one. So, apart from the t-shirt I'm wearing, which is actually quite thick and warm feeling, I'm noticing already, compared to some of my other ones. Possibly because it's new, but also just in general, that's cool. Wrapped in some more crepe paper. I've got a mug. I've already got one Starfield mug, and they've sent me a second one. That's nice. It's similar to the first one, just with the Starfield logo on it. The one I've got has got a Constellation logo on it. And I think it might have a Starfield logo on the other side, but this one doesn't have the Constellation logo on it. There's a bit of dust in it, though. Should have thought that one through, shouldn't I? So that's going in the kitchen. Up next, we have something that is very nice, but I don't see myself... Well, actually, I don't know. Winter is coming. I wouldn't say I don't see myself using much, but winter is coming, and that is... Can you see that? A Constellation Starfield beanie. I'm not a big hat person, They take years off me, make me look very, very young, and I don't exactly look old to begin with, generally. So I tend to avoid. But once it starts getting bloody cold, I suspect I'll appreciate that. It does look like, it feels well made and nice though. It's a thick, heavy woolen thing. Well, I don't know if it's wool or if it's acrylic or something, but let's have a look, sure. I'll move away from the mic now, I'm deafening you too much. Don't need bags, do it? Bags can go away. I think it's more artificial than actual wool, but that's probably not such a bad thing because real wool tends to itch my skull out, so. What does it say? It's got a big label in it, but it's not particularly informative. Oh wait, no, there's a second one under there that's just adhering to the top one. There we go, that's slightly more informative. Where are you? Polyacrylic. Yeah, it is acrylic, I thought it would be. Yeah, and it has washing instructions. That was the thing I was really confused about. No washing instructions for a minute, but yeah, they are there. Put that back in the box for now. They sent me a very nice little constellation pin, which I'm not sure what to do with, but I really like it. So I'm definitely going to have to do something with that. You see that? If I tilt it a bit, make it catch the light a little bit. Can't quite get the nice little shimmer in the way I would like off the light there, not through the camera lens, but anyway. That's really nice, and I'm going to have to find something to do with that. That is very cool. I go on my hoodie or my jacket or something, maybe. And a really nice constellation journal, which, given the number of notes, seems like a good idea to make about Starfield. Would be very practical, but it's kind of too nice to use, really. Got really, I haven't unwrapped it, obviously, but it's got a really nice kind of blue leatherette, I guess. Topographic kind of design on it, like Starfield uses, and then the silver constellation logo. Quite nice. See that, no? And then it's got, the wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but that man has measured it. The quote on the back there, if I don't hit myself in the face with it. That would be great. Very, very nice. So there we go. There is my box of goodies that Bethesda were very, very kind enough to send to me. Is there space pants in there? There are no space pants in there. I am space pants less. I'll have to stick with earth pants, which is fine, to be honest. I'm going to hit myself with a massive heavy box. This box is heavy and substantial and thick. Like I wouldn't be terribly surprised if the box itself was one of the more expensive parts of the package, to be honest. But it's very nice. You can just about see the top of it there, can't you? Anyway, I can reach that sitting on my base amp, which I'm really hoping my experiments with will work soon when I get the time to actually do them. Yeah, very nice. Anyway, thank you, Bethesda. Have you? Much appreciated. Very, very kind. So, shall we play the game? Seems like a good idea. How did not really, right? Yeah. Got up to level 60. That's not bad going, actually. Yeah, so, level 6 that quickly is a decent rate of progress, to be honest, I think. Just because like the acquisition of XP is not the fastest, particularly if you spend a lot of time exploring and not a lot of time fighting, but I'm guessing if you're on Crete, you'll have been leaning the other direction a little bit more. But yeah, still, it's cool. Evening, Caleb. How are we doing? And yeah, I did have a good time on Crete. I will be going back there eventually. For sure. Evening all, how are we doing? Your wife and I just spent 4 hours arguing about this game. What were you arguing about? Can't really see there's much to argue about, other than whether or not it's awesome or incredible. Which superlative are you going to use? That seems like something you could argue about. No, I'm loving it. I think I successfully paused it. I have. Wonderful. The Stream Deck is playing ball today. I've got the word right in front of me, and I've still struggled to get the word right. Shall we? There's a few things to talk about today. Oh, here's the first one. I gave my character a new name. I also gave him a new look, but if you might have seen that on Instagram. If you haven't, check my Instagram. But yeah, I gave him a new name while I was at it, because you can rename and change their face. There's a limit to how much you can change. The preset that you start with stays the same, but you can change everything else about their appearance, which is cool. Yeah. And I decided he looked ever so slightly, more in the character creator actually than in actual gameplay, but a little bit like Ian Glenn, who played Jorah Mormont in Game of Thrones, and countless other really cool things. He's a cool actor, and I think my headphone battery's not going to last terribly long. Well, we'll push on. No, it's not. So yeah, I remodeled my character. I basically decided that big mustache and beard thing that I had going on was a bit too cartoon, to the point where it was bugging me. It was like a little bit distracting from the look, so I went down another road, and I quite like the way he looks. There's a lot of buzzing going on in the cockpit, a lot of ambient buzzing sound. If I move out of it, it changes. Possibly. That's not the right button at all. That's my Fallout brain kicking in. Might be a bit better for you. Right. Yeah, let's have a look at how my character looks. There's Fallout brain again. I went for M and then T, which is the Fallout keys for photo mode. It's not on in Starfield, it's F and then V. Which is field of view. Kind of works, doesn't it, really? There's what my guy looks like now. He really kind of looks quite different outside the character creators who we did in it, I have to admit. I might go and take a look because we're at Cydonia, so I might show you what he looks like in it. I spent like $2 or $3 grand remodeling his face. A 500 a pop. How we doing, Kraken? You alright? You've got a 1.6 gigabyte download on Xbox, Belfast. Interesting. You didn't want the game because of the console exclusivity, and she bought it and wouldn't refund it. Yeah, the whole exclusivity thing is stupid, but, you know, unfortunately, you kind of cutting your nose off to spite your face if you refuse to pick the game up on those grounds when you can anyway. As, let's be completely honest, they don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. Why would you when you're making that kind of money? It's like, I think it's stupid. Like, they're literally cutting themselves off from making more money, in my opinion. But yeah, it's what it is. Timed exclusive, I could kind of understand a little bit more. That's a nice view. But even then, still, that's what it is. Right. So, last time, that's actually, I don't know if I can actually see I can see a surface map from here. Good. I'm going to the surface map. We ended up the session by going and exploring these abandoned mines. I got to the end of them and found at the bottom of the mine there was a locked door that, as it turns out, you have to trigger a quest, which is in Cydonia somewhere, in order to get the key to open that door. So I did everything except that one door.
Definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
So yeah, my plan is to see if I can go and find out exactly who is going to give me that quest. Ooh. That's interesting, isn't it? Cargo link. So that's how you connect outposts. So I didn't know you could access them at towns like this. Oh yeah, I also got some new gear because I did a couple of little bits last night. Ended up taking way longer than I intended to. So what did I get that was new? I've got a new Maelstrom, which is kind of not my preferred weapon, but I have a lot of ammo for it. So, yeah. I've got an upgraded Grendel, but I think we got that on stream, actually, so that's cool. I got a new Coachman, so my shotgun is now incendiary. I actually got a legendary shotgun, but it wasn't quite as effective as this one, weirdly. There's a combination of legendary effects on it. I upgraded my Urban Eagle to have a long barrel on it, so it looks weird, but it should be slightly more Slightly longer range and slightly more accurate. I stocked up on a radioactive laser rifle. I think we picked this up on stream, and I made a few modifications and stuff, so that's ready to roll. So I've got a laser option, although Sarah there is absolutely shredding with her laser rifle, so I might just let her do the laser damage. I've got another Maelstrom here. This one, I think, yeah, this one's my rapid fire one. The other one is upgraded. Where is it? There we go. It's technically bloodied, but hey, whatever. It's the best one I've got in semi-automatic. And I mean, it's cornered, not bloodied, but you know. But yeah, it's currently my option for tapping heads. It's not great for it, but it's the only long-range option I've got, really. And I've got my cutlass in case I need to whack any bugs, basically. So yeah, I picked up some new outfits. That's the one I was wearing. But I picked this up, which is really, really cool. Flannel with jeans and then a nice leather jacket. My character looks better in this menu than he did actually out and about. And the stats are nowhere near as good. Not even close. But, I mean, the carry capacity is nice. But, yeah, it's just so cool I kind of had to, didn't I? So yeah, that's where we're at. Guns are very, very cool. To be fair, I think exclusivity does hurt companies, actually, Steve. They're just taking the shot in the foot for some reason. Depriving themselves of potential revenue. The idea being that they sell more consoles, but why the hell would you want to sell more of something that you make a loss on? Except to sell more games, I suppose, more Game Pass subscriptions, but I suppose that's the answer right there, isn't it? As I said before, Game Pass should be available on PlayStation, and PlayStation should have an equivalent service on Xbox, and then you play what you like, where you like. And both companies still get to profit from having exclusives. Everybody wins. And, yeah. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you're definitely cutting your own nose off to spite your face though, Caleb.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean
Nothing's going to change. Right, so somewhere around, somebody has a quest that sends me in there. It's supposed to be a person, so I want to find a person with a name. So, that guy. I think there are people in the... I just see certain... No, Sarah's behind me, and that's why she's getting tagged for some weird reason with it. Pretty sure Jack over there doesn't have anything, because he tells me to sod off every time I ask him if he does.
Hi there, friend.
I don't really want to run around generally like this. Scanning everybody to check their names, because it's not really that immersive, but I'm looking for somebody specific I've missed, so I have no idea who that person is, but you know, what can you do? Pretty sure this guy doesn't have any quests for me.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. He was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
That is about something that was pre-arranged, that is. Tell me more?
Oh man, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone, Free stars, UC. Even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo,
Trying to put a good spin
I
on
wouldn't be
it.
surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
A little bit optimistic. Well,
Come back
no,
anytime.
a little bit blinkered maybe.
Hey there.
It must be alright, they pay my salary. What about,
Noise ordinance is in effect every night.
to order you to shoot somebody? Or something.
These
Haven't spoken to him.
invoices aren't going to review themselves. Commerce never rests. So if you wouldn't mind.
You bothering me for a reason.
Saoirse Burden, okay. We've got Aussies and Irish people in Cydonia so far. Mission boards, trade authority, mission boards, okay.
Sure.
Not there.
Mission boards where you should go if you're looking for your one-and-done freelance jobs. You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near spaceports, like the Broken Spear here in Cydonia.
Yeah, we kind of know about that. Trade authority do much
You bet
business?
we do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their profit shares to pay their bills. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course.
Yeah, that will basically be her saying that we take in contraband. Of course they do, assuming you can get it here. What do you do?
I'm in what you might call the Special Liaisons Department. When the TA needs to deal with, let's call them organizations that tend to fly below the radar, that's where I step in. I
Smuggling.
keep my own hours and the pay is good. So who the hell am I to complain? Well, it's been fun.
Well, yeah, but not very helpful. What's up here? I don't know, but I can't get in there without risking well, I can't get in there at all. It's master locked, so I don't have a high enough security skill.
To the Cydonia Trade Authority.
So I don't see anybody down here who is popping up as being somebody with a name right now. Somebody over there does.
I swear, that warning.
You're saying that about you, Sivan, okay.
You know, there was a time when all this was clear. No rigs, no construction. Now,
Sure there was.
I like a steel girder as much as the next person, but it just isn't the same.
There's a lot now in progress, must have been quite a sight. It's like the current view, stargazing's fine, but it isn't profitable. Must have been quite a sight.
It still is. Behind all this noise and industry, you just have to squint a little to see it.
It's true.
Anyway, if you're wondering why I'm out here, I wanted to find a North Star.
Christ, my phone's going crazy. It's okay, not an urgent one. Where would you need to find an North Star?
In the old world, whenever they got lost, sailors would look to a pole star to guide them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what I'm looking for. A compass. Something to point me in the right direction.
Find it.
I'm trying. But funny thing is, Mars technically doesn't have a North Star. True North sits between two constellations, Cygnus the Swan and Cepheus the King. Depending on which way Mars tilts, it'll be one or the other eventually. Me? Like Cygnus. I'd point you to it, but it's hard to see anything behind all this obstruction.
Obstruction, I assume, means roof. Can fly up with you in orbit and you get a better view. Could do that.
Oh, you're a pilot? Then, yeah, if you don't mind. I love that. Just lead the way.
There's nothing like seeing out.
Okay. Well, this is probably not what not the quest I was looking for, but hey. I'm quite happy to take a random extra quest. I don't imagine this is going to be too extensive, as long as I don't get a fight up there. I should probably save just in case I do.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
What do you think about the main story so far? Insofar as I've seen it, I've been enjoying it. I haven't got that far through it yet, cracking. I'm only basically 2 quests in at the moment. I haven't even technically finished the second one yet. I'm supposed to be leaving Mars and going back to New Atlantis to wrap up that quest, and I haven't done yet. We'll get there eventually. Let's go.
Time to get this shit moving.
Tag along.
Quite alright.
Kind of, nervous.
We'll be fine. You're getting onto a spaceship with a strange person. That's probably not the smartest move you've ever had, but fortunately, nice character. Off we go. Sure is. That's why we were running around hopping between space stations and spaceships last time.
So this is space? It's so big. But I
Losing the
still
name.
see Cygnus. It's a lot clearer up here.
Oh, you're there.
I think I've made up my mind. I'm leaving Cydonia.
I think you've been thinking about it for a while. Leaving a dump like Cydonia seems like a good idea. Seems like a rash decision. I think you've been thinking about that a while from
Yeah.
that time.
But it wasn't until I saw Cygnus up close that it really hit me. I guess I should explain. When I was a kid, Dad took me out into the desert to see the constellations. His favorite was Cepheus the King. That was his true north. And well, he wanted it to be mine. But I have to find my own star. Because I'm not a ruler. I'm just me. And maybe that's okay.
Sure is. Rather be royalty than throw life away. Who's your father? Be the best version of yourself.
Thanks. Maybe I'm just an optimist. But I think it'll all work out. Whew! Anyway, for now, let's get back to the spaceport. I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded.
Take a seat then. It is going to make me do it that way, is it? Okay, I thought it might, but... Launchpad, freighter site... Oh yeah, I remember the freighter site. I was wondering if I could make that a little bit more efficient, but nah. Oh my! That's a first! It crashed! That's not happened before. This thing going again, I hope. I suspect. Oh, that went surprisingly well. That's my first crash so far, which, ow. That was my back going. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I can live with that. Quick save. Oh, so I've got to do that whole trip up to space again. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Kind of hoping for an auto-save, but I think I kind of knew I wasn't going to get one. Wriggle a bit closer to the desk. Right. Up and away. Watching the loading ramp folding up and the landing gear folding up as well is really cool. Yeah, they can get a bit rare-y. It depends what you're doing, I find. Like, if you're... whoops. Generally speaking, when you're advancing quests and stuff, they pop up a bit more often, but...
But I think I can see Cygnus. It's a lot clearer up here. I think I've made up my mind. Yeah. I guess I should explain. His favorite was Cepheus the...
Let's move that back along again. Best version of yourself.
Whew. Anyway.
Yeah, just be careful. You didn't look like a nice kid, and I could see you ended up in a situation you can't handle. I'd feel bad if I was supportive and they ended up dead in the gutter somewhere. Let's try again. This time without the oops. The neutronic fusion skill increases the amount of power ships the reactor provides. Interesting. Right, there you are, with an interesting looking seat.
Thanks again for doing this.
Little audio desync there. Does happen on occasion. Glad I could help.
You really are the best. I'm lucky I met you. Anyway, I'll probably need to save up before I can leave. Can't rely on Dad's credits anymore. But before I let you go, I've been thinking. This whole time you've been helping me, I never asked about you. Do you have a place or a goal you're aiming for?
No, I don't suppose I do, actually. Generally doing good deeds, leaning Freestar, and that's about it. Yeah. No, just like to wander and explore.
Sometimes that's what works best. Take your time, do your thing, and pretty soon, you'll find yourself exactly where you need to be. But whatever and wherever your North Star is, I hope you enjoy the trip. In the meantime, don't be a stranger.
Voice actor's voice is kind of familiar there. Just a little bit. Assume I've encountered this voice actor somewhere before. Some other role. Couldn't say who, what, where, when, why, all that stuff, but there's just something a little familiar about it. Of course, if they're drawing inspiration from somebody else, that could explain it as well, but...
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst. Rumor is he got into some shady stuff.
He's a politician who turned out to be a crook. What's shocking about that? There's literally nothing shocking about that.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this road.
Ever been to Aquila?
Hello. Do you have business with Acting Governor Woodard?
I might need to... Acting Governor Woodard. That's, No.
I know what you've done for Mars.
That's the chief copper. He's now taken over temporarily.
Welcome in his office if you need him for anything.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
I suppose he's got anything for me to do or anything of the sort.
It's a shame. I liked Hurst. He was good for the people, but I can't abide by his transgressions.
No, he tried to pull both an insurance job and kill his mistress, I think was the gist of it, wasn't it? Seemed like a military guy, acting governor now. Acting governor now?
That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
Did you serve?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Cydonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devil's glory days.
Ever think about starting up the Red Devils again?
All the goddamn time.
They were part of the Xeno Warfare division, so...
It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
You know, least of all because it's a little bit illegal and would probably start a war. So I definitely don't want to encourage that. It may not have been a good way to go.
Small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
All dusty, old, but home. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Well,
have yourself a good one.
That's the plan. He's not the one with a quest for me. I know there's a couple of named NPCs this way.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there. Do I know you?
Hired as assistant. When was they just striking up conversation?
I see. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point.
I see.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
What do you do?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other
Guessing she's not got what I need.
such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Cydonia. Deimos Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
What's the relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems.
Somebody's parroting the
We're
company
responsible
line.
for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. Take care now.
That's enough for today, shall we? Yes, let's.
Before you knock off, can I,
Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all.
Ooh, maybe I picked the right person.
I'm really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me.
Well, help if he actually looks at me.
I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say
Really?
anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
Those psychological evaluations could prove useful to both Deimos and the miners themselves. Perhaps we should lend Gilly a hand.
To the miners I'm okay with. Being useful to the company probably isn't a blessing to the staff, I'm going to go and guess. Could be, but more of a happy coincidence than part of the plan, I suspect. Or maybe I'm just a cynic, I don't know. That sounds pretty easy. Everyone work on something else. Why does Deimos need psychological...
It's not as sinister as you think.
Yeah, my arse.
Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations. In order to protect those investments, I was hired to perform periodic psychological evaluations. The company wants to identify potential erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments, and work with their employees to correct them.
Pure selfishness, then. Not the interests of the... weren't hired to, further the interests of the employees, no. Further to... Hired to further the interests of the company with the employees as a resource that they exploit. Yeah, sounds about right. I can help with that. Let's work our way up.
It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not going to get into it with someone I just met. All you need
Persuasion
to know
opportunity?
is that I could really use a hand.
Okay.
You can. Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in the stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all
This might help me find the person I'm
just
looking
bring
for,
them back
actually.
to me and I'll
You never
go
know.
through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
Yeah, I'm not sure anything confidential with your employer, because it sure as shit won't be confidential within about 2 minutes. There's only 3 of them, that's not too bad. What about you?
There's always something to do around here.
Nice outfit.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years. I wrote the damn time off policy. At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go
Well,
home.
not her. Did hear something about the artist of the space frogs being summoned to the office of the governor because they're being treated as graffiti a little bit. Right, so psyched. 2 this way, 1 the other way.
Cydonia City
Fine.
Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
What have we got here?
Hey.
And a miner. Andres.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full.
He's been here a while. Tell by the eyes. Just had to talk, helping gay for corporates. Like to have a mining background. Helping Gilly.
Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant.
I think she's just a bit
Anyway,
busy.
I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Ever heard of this hot Mars thing? Yeah. That's been doing this a while?
About 15 years now.
Even though I might be able to get a quest out of it.
Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire.
Thinking of retiring?
Just from mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet.
Spending time is more important than money. Can't argue with that. Sounds like investing in the future family. You kind of want to be somewhere between the two, really, don't you? I'm going to go with, as soon as I've only got one or either. That one. But, do whatever's best for you. I think you should retire.
You're not wrong. It's becoming more and more clear that's what's important to me. But at the same time, they understand. Either way, it's going to be a tough call.
Yeah. You get another job. It might not pay quite as well, but if you've been sensible with your money, it won't be too much of a problem. Whereas, you can't get your time back. How does mining pay compared to other
Let's
places?
just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want.
No brainer, though.
Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry.
I don't trust them, but they seem to have a positive view of them, so that's something. Heard of this Heart of Mars thing?
Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it.
We should have a look at that, actually. Questionnaire.
Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
He seems like he's alright. Get on well enough with her from the sound of it.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to find resources in and around Cydonia.
Whoa,
Good
hold
for you,
on
buddy.
there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
Done mining work before with Argos. I'm not supposed to be here. Gilly set me down here. Gilly set me down here.
I'll say no more. That's good enough for me. Just be sure to watch your step. There's dangerous stuff laying around. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do.
Ever think about retirement?
Yeah, I get it. I'm old.
Well, it's like that, dude.
Question though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that.
Curious. Dark secret past, eh?
Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, nice.
I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out.
So, Trevor can't keep his mouth shut, eh?
I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that.
There's some crazy things that you could come up with. Heart of Mars.
All I know is that it's bad news. And if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on.
It just makes me more and more curious.
Trouble.
Questionnaire.
Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. Oh, there it is. Is that it?
That was fast.
When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Well, employees do seem to be generally cool with the company they're working for, which either means good company or brainwashing, one or the other. To be fair, he does seem to care about his workers. You in up. So who's the last one? Yeah. I remember seeing her somewhere before. Oh yeah, she was in the office, wasn't she?
Deimos Star Yards may be a psychological evaluation. Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah. I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Policy she wrote, I'm guessing.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep.
Happy employees, productive employees, especially when happy to be medicated. Well, medicated usually means unproductive, but I suppose it depends on the medication.
There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future.
But yes, generally I would agree that if you want somebody to be productive, make them happy.
Drinks?
But yeah, apparently that puts me in a minority. Well,
go and try to beat the rush.
a lot of businesses tend to not take that approach anyway.
You've got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
No. Most of them seem used to it. Not sure seriously. I mean, I work for Deimos now. Do I need to fill one out? No. Most of them seem used to the idea by now.
Well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
Yeah, exactly. That's well, it's all too often the case. I would say. Did she give me anything cool? But, maybe some cash. Yeah, there are exceptions. To be fair, but it's all too often not the case. Right, so... Who... Well, I thought dressed like that you might be somebody, interesting, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I was gonna...
To keep Cydonia graffiti-free.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with putting frog pictures up everywhere. So...
If you need a little, you know, touch-up, I'm happy to help. I'd give anything.
I'm not going to enhance myself.
Let's get to work on you.
I get a better idea of what he actually looked like. Well, I think he looks ever so slightly like Ian Glenn. But the actual translation into the main game is, well, it's there, but the lighting really kind of changes things. If I want to back up, I need to go finish, escape, tab. No. Finish, escape, confirm, tab to not save the changes. Okay, let's... Not saving the changes is harder than actually saving the changes there, and actually saving them is not actually that easy.
I've got to admit, they're pretty cute.
I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Can't pin that on me like I pinned them on the wall. Wait, what? Posters are quite cool. So. Steven, oh, that's the person we saw earlier. There's definitely a couple of people in here worth talking to. Like, Hedy we've already dealt with, I think. Horus might have something, we'll see.
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Well, no, I'm one of the other ones, one of the Enlightened. But no, but I wanted to talk.
I would be happy to take the time to speak with another child of God. Perhaps you would like to hear more about our benevolent creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
Firm believer in the Almighty occurs for us and guides us to the stars. People drive their own fate and morality, not some sort of non-existent mystical creator. Always have time to... I'm all set. Let's go with always have time. I'm not going down that one. This is actually more the way my character's going, but I think we'll be a bit more...
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that
no, mankind did that by learning, figuring it out for themselves.
Always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it.
Would he stop there, not lead us to him directly? There's going to be an easy non-answer to that, I'm sure. What do you do here? Tell me about beliefs. Do that one. There's a quest that's probably hiding behind there.
My associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Assistance those in need?
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if
that's
they
not a
choose
bad
to
attitude.
follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need.
Safe place to sleep, spiritual guidance, financial assistance. Can you get a hot meal? I don't need anything, but good to know you're here.
We are happy to provide. Come back anytime. Have a blessed day.
So, what about Joy?
Welcome here. Enlightened or not? Why, hello there. What can I help you with?
There we go. This is my background.
House of Enlightenment?
Need anything? Prefer my religion with more religion in it. House of Enlightenment. Oh.
Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
I'm kind of inclined to agree. Ask about the assistance. I'm guessing there's no quest there.
Community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power,
You may both.
we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
At least for the most part, that's what both the religions kind of agree on, even if it's the other stuff they don't agree on. That's quite nice to see. Different take to often the way things go. That's fine.
Your travels.
Sober Cydonia is a safe Cydonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery will time.
There's Eric.
You know,
Guy we saved a while ago.
I'm a pretty good pilot. I just need more
Nice suit,
experience
though.
before I can join up with the trade authority.
There's a cool flight suit.
Hey there.
My shop may not look... Someday, I'm gonna take this business to the stars and turn it into something big.
Going on
Well,
out.
you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric
Till
will be back to
security
make
finds out where
runs.
your ship, anyway.
Hopefully, he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case. Good luck.
Nothing more there. Do I have a gun that looks like the Blade Runner gun? Probably not. I wouldn't know, though. I don't know what the Blade Runner gun looks like. I'll show you what I've got, though. I have my Maelstrom assault rifle I tap things with. Semi-auto. Cutter. I've got a Grendel. It's not going to be that one because that's a P90 basically. Coachman for high-tech looking shotgun. Urban Eagle might be that one with its really weird slide mechanism and quite low positioning of its barrel in the larger mechanism. This thing's quite cool and it taps good. Equinox. Another Maelstrom. And my chopper. Cutlass, it looks more like a machete than a cutlass, but there we go. Here we go, Blame. And you like the flight suits with the leather jacket on top. That's not the button I wanted.
To get shipped off to another base.
Something like that. Except actually I have a flannel shirt underneath, but...
Stay clear of the range during live fire exercises. It should be obvious why.
Fallout brain's kicking in again. The Marines are still walking around with no clothes, which I'm guessing they're not meant to be doing. So that's that all done. Supposed to be a quest here somewhere. Well,
Working the deep mines, that's where you make the big bucks.
I don't know where this person... I have no idea who I might be looking for or where I might find them, but I feel like I should have found them by now. I'll take the digipick, but I don't need one digipick so badly as I'm going to steal it. Summoned. Seems to be him. Anders. Wearing the same clothes. I shouldn't be terribly surprised to find them in the miners' quarters. Layla. I think she's the one who gave me the Heart of Mars quest. Gary Limsong. Rivka, we've talked to Rivka. We'll have to chat to this Gary chap. One paddle. Interesting. That's paddling.
Gory, why did you take this job on Mars? Well, the pay's great, the people are good, and I get to work with explosives.
Well, I would try and move this over, but apparently can't for some reason. Because I'm sure I was able to move it before. Oh. A lot of money to be done here? There we go, that's fine.
Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city.
How you doing, Tingy?
Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor. I help take care of
Somebody's happy about that.
and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster than normal mining, but also more dangerous.
Challenging in this environment. A lot of blasting going on. Challenging in this environment.
That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right. Or else terrible things can happen. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave. We tightened up safety protocols since then, and haven't had any accidents since.
It's not with explosives anyway.
Related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is.
Heart of Mars?
Oh, that. It's a legendary chunk of titanium ore that any miner would love to get their hands on.
For sure, use
I
titanium.
can only assume Layla told you about it. She's obsessed, but too scared to go after it herself. Because of the curse. But you do you. Don't let her scare you off.
I feel like somebody's trying to get me killed. Wow. Yeah, Guardian didn't get access to Starfield, didn't get a review copy of Starfield. They've posted their second really salty-ass response to that fact. It's just the headline alone is whiny. Indeed. Realise if you want them to change their position, whining about it ain't going to be the way to go. Tool replacements, brakes, happy hour, gnome, new equipment. Whoever keeps pre-programming gnome to give snarky answers, please stop. It's okay to improve his work responses and other functions, but try and make sure we keep it work safe. Finally got budgeting approval for new equipment, employee of the month. Layla! Happy hour. After the incident occurring during the last employee happy hour, we're going to put all future company-sponsored happy hours on hold for the time being. On a related note, anyone who finds a glass eye is requested to bring it up and see me at my desk so I can return it to its rightful owner. There's suggestions there. That might have something interesting in it. Drink selection, longer breaks, competitiveness, boring, earplugs. Lunch break's pretty good, 15 minutes for other breaks are too short. It depends how many of them you get, really, and how long your shift is. Betting on production is probably not safe in a mine, yeah. Get rid of who's trying to put... I see, somebody doesn't like... it's got a problem with... Somebody's saying the bets aren't safe, and somebody's saying, get over it. Earplugs for the miners' quarters, fair enough. And these should be apartments. Renee, we've already met.
Thanks again for putting up those pictures of Space Frog from outer space. People seem to really like them.
Quite alright. Anything interesting there? Vacation, taste mom, Space Frog pictures. It's not like there's anything there. No, not right now. Ooh, and upstairs, nice. Several upstairs.
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? If you ask me, I find them to be rather...
That's one word for it, yeah. There's Tay, and Tay's
so sad all the time.
Oh.
Hey, who are you?
I don't think that'll be it, Blame. I don't think bad reviews got anything to do with it, unless they were blatantly disingenuous, which I doubt was the case. I did read something actually from The Guardian, basically saying their video game editor used to work for another company that have trashed their relationship with Bethesda. So it could just be that. They hired the wrong person. But, you know, that's the way it goes. Just visiting. Probably should know who I am. Ooh, that's creepy. I'm just visiting.
Nice to meet you. I hope you like it more than I do here. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say.
School, seem concerned about something. Seem concerned about something.
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her would help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right?
Yeah. Is there a school around here?
Nah. There's no school in Cydonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it.
It's not that many kids, you don't need that much space.
There's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cool if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice.
Cool. What do they do for fun in Cydonia?
I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee, since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center, and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts,
That's not
movies,
a bad plan.
music, and other activities.
What about any place kids can get any decent activities?
Except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And like, I've never gotten sad after drinking water,
Alcoholics Anonymous?
so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it won't be water. Mitchell didn't get a copy of the game till 4:45, 15 minutes before the embargo lifted. Well, I'll be given the same embargo everybody else, so that's not particularly remarkable. The timing is a bit useless, but not many people got them in the UK apparently. But I think that's probably because it was organised over in the US and ended up being a bit US-centric, I would guess. But yeah, whatever. I definitely do want to see Jonathan Ferguson do a reaction to Starfield's weapons, though. I imagine this weekend is a good possibility for that. It would be very cool.
Can I go?
Right. Yes, you can go, and I'll talk to your mother. Kick her out of bed and find out why she's sad, which is probably going to be because I kicked her out of bed. She's got a cool outfit, though. Actually, I think I picked something similar up last night.
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy
He's worried
someday.
about his mama. Nothing wrong with that. Said you're having a rough time.
Gotta hand it to him.
Yeah.
He's
Good
got
kid.
his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
He's a good kid, raising him well. What happened to your husband? Either of these would be a reasonable response. What happened to your husband?
Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was.
Yeah, that'd be
stuck
rough.
on Mars,
Very rough,
suddenly
I imagine.
with a young child.
Right.
Still
Four
haven't
walls, a
really
roof, and a
recovered
job,
from
I
it.
suppose. Good paying one as well.
Don't really know what to do.
20,000 credits. Holy crap. I mean, I can afford to do that, but yikes. How does your son cope with this?
Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life.
Yeah, that would suck. What do you do for work then?
Now? Nothing. I haven't
Well,
worked in
that's a bit more
almost 10
problematic.
years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its
Where's
manager.
the Galbank branch?
That's not a week before I was due to start. They announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full time. Not many jobs here for a single mom.
Yeah, you need to work out with somebody who has opposite shifts with you to kind of sit for each other, I think. Which is possible, or like a team of 3 would be the way to go, but I don't know if there's that an option really for him. So you doing what you can. Why don't you leave Cydonia?
When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free.
Well, there is that.
Until Tai turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of
Could be worse.
food and
Just need a
board.
plan for what happens when son turns 18 and that goes away.
Move.
Doing what you can. I don't necessarily feel like this is the solution, really. I feel like she used to get set up for the fact that everything is going to disappear, and just handing her cash is probably not the solution to it. At the same time, I feel like maybe that isn't the worst idea. It's a lot of money, though. 20,000 credits. Sure you doing what you can. Go on, I might regret this.
Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much.
Can kind of afford
I'll
the
be
hit
sure
at
to
this
put it
point,
away
so
into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him.
plan ahead for when he turns 18 and the money
And he
disappears.
won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much.
We'll see whether or not that comes back to pay off later. It might, that'd be cool.
I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing
Oh,
to
she
learn
really
from
liked
you.
that. That's nice.
Good things.
I don't have any regrets now.
You're
Not
totally
yet, anyway.
lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
Still didn't help me get towards the end of what I was actually looking for.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Still didn't get me where I want to go, but See, who is this? Mitch. I feel like I'm...
Wow. I can't wait to get that book.
Oh, what's the guy with the book? Well, needing living here?
What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered.
When you leave, you can be okay, and you're bored without a job. I don't think I'm paying this girl, but I'm already doing enough for him.
Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. Even if it takes forever to get to Cydonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not going to waste my life working if I don't have to.
Gonna be okay, why don't you leave? Why don't you leave?
Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it at Cydonia.
You might need 20k as well. Nah, he isn't good.
Credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends.
I don't think he needs money.
I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us.
Wish you the best.
Yeah, thanks. You too.
You did want me to facilitate in buying a particular comic book, but
Okay. Bye.
That's cool. That's about it. I've got a quest from him already. But no, I don't think they're trying to con. I think they're legitimately in a tight spot and are doing the best they can about it. Seems alright to me. I don't know that they'd be able to tell that I've got stolen credits on me, but at the same time, I don't know that they wouldn't. Probably not worth it for a handful of credits. There. Seems good to me. That one. Now what do we got? That works, I think. Nice. Yeah, got it. And,
Loft didn't last very long.
a little bit of thunking about. What we got there?
I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here, so perhaps we should leave.
Interesting. Wouldn't say it's exactly spacious, but Governor Hurst's computer. Well, we got him removed from his office, so I don't think there's going to be much in the way of trouble going from this. That's apparently not theft, so physics on those doors is a bit of a thing. Could pick that up. Guessing that's not going to have the quest I'm looking for, because the quest involves giving me a key, so... So yeah, I don't know. I can't find this quest. I think we've done enough running around in circles trying to find it, though. Probably.
Unload some goods. You coming?
No, no way. Alright, but if you change your mind...
Oh well. I mean, Chris might be there somewhere. I've got no ideas where it might be.
No time to chat.
No time to chat. You're saying they're leaning on the wall. Oh, Santangi. Always good to hear. Hope you're both having fun. So, as I have completely failed to find this quest that I was looking for, I might look it up later, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Right now, I think the last thing I think I have to do on Mars is the Heart of Mars. I think I've got open already, so I think we'll probably have a look into that. So... Tenant. Oh yeah, that's Dennis is the shopkeeper wants me to fetch him some goods, which is borderline smuggling, I think, but not quite. Don't really want to do that right now. Hotel Volley, again, we'll do that, but not right now. Heart of Mars, Mantis, we want to do at some point, maybe later. Media Sponge is by that book. I need to get up in space to have a look into that one. Top of the list, survey a habitable planet. That might take a little while. Defying, that's miles away from here. Due in full is a debt. Probably isn't going to work because this is a pirate that I might need to shoot down. I don't really have the means for that right now. Lake Bloomer, Terrabrew. So, put it this way now. See, I think, yeah, Heart of Mars is probably the play. So, yeah, I think we'll hit up Heart of Mars, I think. And then we'll see where we go from there. It's going to involve heading back to my ship. And I think there's actually also some locations around here I have yet to explore that are worth checking out, actually. Surface map. Yeah, because we've done this, and I couldn't get all the way to the bottom because that's the way it goes. There's that place over there to explore. And there's that place over there that'd be good to explore. So I might hit that, actually. And possibly that afterwards. It's a bit of a trek out, but, you know, it's the last couple of places. So let's hit that. And then we'll see about this Heart of Mars thing afterwards. At least we'll have everything crossed off in the immediate vicinity of Cydonia then. For now. I need to go. I should be due east, don't I? So, that way. Yeah. I think.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Was that sarcasm, Sarah? Because if it was, you might get a smack behind. There's a bit of a weird delay going on right now. Place I need to go is behind here, I think. From the far side of there. It looks like going this way is going to be the easiest route to get there. I did start exploring around to see if there was anywhere that I could start farming up a decent amount of outpost building resources. Because I've got at least a small list down there of some of the things I'm going to need. Fortunately, right now, if there is, I have yet to find it. I mean, I'm sure there is, but... Found a few resources out near Pluto, but Do I need a bit more success than that? Also, Pluto's way too cold. Autonomous Dog Star Factory. Interesting. I need to keep going around. Dogstar, I got a feeling I read something about Dogstar at some point. It might be a manufacturer of starship components, maybe. It's certainly looking like that might be the way in. It also looks like there's something over here. I'm guessing is probably the exit. Well, one of the cool things in this game that is a feature they've brought over from Skyrim. Not terribly I don't need any of that, I don't think. Not terribly surprising, but they did. The appropriately named Skyrim Door. Which is a most extensive, I'm going to say dungeons, even though it's not quite the right word. Have a back entrance somewhere that you can leave when you fully explore them, as was the way in Skyrim. This was popularised in Skyrim, in fact. Over there, I think. We'll head next. It's a good feature, it's a handy one, and they've brought it back with their dungeon design here as well. Although it's facilities and outposts and things like that, but... This looks like a landing pad. Really hope no spaceship mantlemen noggin while I'm running across here. To see bodies. Sarah, appreciate the vote of confidence as always. Yeah, I like Sarah, and well, I like her accent and stuff, which is quite cool. But her propensity to be judgmental as hell is slightly annoying. Sarah's laser rifle ought to do a lot of good work. She seems to be stuck with a single firing one. I don't really know why at the moment. There we go, she was on a pistol, that's why. See her shred half his health off then. That was pretty awesome. Spider hunting, fun times. I don't really have much in the way of robot busting tools, to be honest. Sarah does, but I don't seem to. Could try this. I don't have a lot of ammo, that's the only thing.
That's a long way up to the top of the mesa. Hopefully that elevator is still operational.
It's the input there. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's not. How it is, sir? You alright? Ivisaki, how are you doing? Volleyball, huh? I'm looking forward, having not built an outpost yet, to a point when somebody gets a make static mod made for the game, so that we can start grabbing stuff like, say, this and this game board, put it down in your outpost, and then make all the pieces static so they don't get knocked off and sent flying everywhere. And go properly decorating like we used to in Fallout 4. So I'm sure that will be happening on down the line. So the workwear, I don't think that's particularly interesting. Helmet definitely isn't. Bit of pendulum, huh? Welcome back. Mail and archives. Callum Troy, subject add-on to upper level. We overseeing the addition of a small robot factory to the upper level section. Both this will vastly increase productivity while retaining a safe working environment. Begin marking up plans. Please begin marking up plans ASAP. From Xion Nagel, we have to resist. Who just cut the gears? We all started together as a team, and now he wants to fire us, throw us away like useless trash. Dirty little snake who's betrayed us all. He didn't build those damn robots to help us, he did it to replace us. So we have to go up there and teach him a lesson. He can't mess our lives like this. Calm's gone completely mad. His robots killed Arthur and Molly last night. We don't stand a chance. We have to leave the planet now before it's too late. Only a matter of time till he sends his robots down to the settlement to wipe us out. Okay, maybe he has gone mad. From Callum, leaving to come out. Final warning, leave the planet immediately or one of you will die. Okay. Mail 1. Need a way to control magma flow coming from the mesa. Start drawing up plans for an installation there. There we go. Sounds like we might find a mad guy with robots up there. That was Star Wars. Little tents and stuff out front. Get through the door. Should give the Mantis mission a try. It's on the to-do list for sure, Rooney, and it won't... Was he, wasn't it? Yeah. And it won't be in the too distant future either. Whether or not we'll get to it tonight, I don't know, but if we don't get to it tonight, there's a very good chance we will probably tomorrow. Emphasis on probably. But yeah, I do want to get to it soon. I have heard good things. Lots of food. Apparently I need some health. No!
Damn it.
Right. This is getting stupid now. Hang on. Incidentally, did you see the video I put up on social media this morning? That included me doing exactly that, but in a much cooler way. Right. Here's my solution. Didn't really focus that, did it? I've got a bloody reminder written, stuck on my monitor now. Grenade forward, medpack backwards. Right. Not have that happen again. I mean, it's funny a few times. Now it's just kind of annoying. Zero grav grenade vid. Yeah, that's the one. It wasn't zero grav, to be fair, Nolly. It was just very low gravity. But it was very cool. Even lower than Mars. It's the way in there.
Was that you? Found you.
What are you getting into a fight with, sir? I'll leave her. Well, part of the damage she's doing is because she's good with lasers, it seems. Part of it's because lasers are good against robots, it would seem. Automatic Equinox is pretty vicious.
Might as well take what we can.
Something here. Major issue at the moment. Starfleet logistics. So they need a lot of ammo really for me laser rifle. I don't have it. So that's not a terrible choice. If I want that, I'd need... It's not going to be that one, is it? We're going to be this one. Nope. That one. Got it. Ammo, credits. Suppressed Kraken. Zero wire. Tree over a spider. Pretty good. Pharmaceutical lab. Be a lot easier to do if it wasn't the middle of the night. Ow. Football. I wonder what the light I was seeing there was. Just coming off the side of her gun. Obsidian analysis. Results for the magma obsidian composition are in. I've never seen anything like this before. 1 in a million chances to have a perfect mix, and we got it. Continue perfecting the recipe and think of potential uses to change everything. Visual issue there on the load back from the main game from the menu there, mini game. Interesting furniture. Vasco missing. Well, it's the same model, but it's also particularly coloured like Vasco. Surplus killing or survival response, consults Mendelheim. Worrying. Definitely worrying. Right, there might be a bit more out here. There is a little bit more out here. We'll cross this all off before I go inside.
Be advised that this
Sarah, this would be a great time for you to come over and give me a hand. And that will be low gravity's drawback when attempting to deal with grenades. Because I'd love the grenade over there and it just kept on going and bounced right back. Ah, it's a turret. That's the first turret I've seen in this game. Good squeaky noises. I took it down. Digital.
I could have sworn.
Oh, there's more bad guys out there. Some ammo, which is good. Not enough ammo, but still. Got him. See why I need a lot more ammo for this gun. Okay, so we've got a door there. I'm guessing this is probably our Skyrim door. If it's not, it's a way in. It's something. I'll have a look at that in a minute.
it appears the enemy has left the area. I am resuming normal operations.
Well, I guess we'll just see, won't we? That's actually not particularly heavy, so. Probably don't want that. It turns out to look really cool, I suppose. I should see though, the night does. Probably won't. You appear to be inside the factory. Deep core spacesuit. That weighs considerably more, but it's also worth quite a lot. Not going to help you very much. There's a window in the way. I'm guessing whatever you're packing ain't going through the window. Don't think I want that. I can ditch it if I don't. Ooh, that might be cool, eh? Right. Ooh, Sarah got tapped in the brain pan apparently. Ammo situation's not looking particularly hot, which I'm not terribly surprised by, but no, it isn't. Ooh, frame rate's dipped a little bit. So that'll come back up again. I did hear more bad guys. Well, more robots. Through there. Okay. Looks like they're stuck, so as long as they stay stuck, I'm okay with that. Sarah, that's better. I have to make do with the fact that I do not have enough ammo for this right now. Over here. No joy, apparently, is what we've got there. As much. Butter. Just sticks of butter sat there on the edge, like that's perfectly normal. Sorry, between me and the locker I want to loot, and if you don't move I'll hit you. Cute. Neon gang culture. Basically, they don't like people finding out stuff about them and then publishing it. Is the gist of what that book says. Get in here. Doesn't look to be. That's cool. So, did we get anything good? Not really. Pretty awful. That's not worth having either. You're not bad in its stats. Hold on to that for a bit and then do some reviewing of it later. That's not terrible in its stats either. Doesn't really look very good, but it's not on me. Might look okay on somebody else though. Why does the game look like it has a filter on it? Depends on the filter. If it's a film grain thing, it's a design choice, but one you can turn off if you're not into it. I'll open that in a minute. It's all yellow and grey. That's weird. Wondering if it might have something to do with where you were, but rather doubt it. That's probably about right then.
When did you learn to pick
Give us your
You know
TV.
what? On second
Yeah, that's
thought,
alright.
I don't want to know.
Xeno Warfare Tech. Now you see, I could pick that up. That yellow icon there, that's a square with an arrow coming into it. There's two versions of this. There's a yellow one and a red one. The red one means it's stealing. The yellow one means it's contraband. And if it's not in a shielded cargo bay, then I will get into trouble if I turn up in if I turn, what's the word I'm looking for? If I turn up at a civilized location. Isn't quite my plan, but thought it might go that way. There's a lot more stuff over there. Okay. Evening, Scubas. How are we doing? Change your companion's outfit to yes, you can. I absolutely did know. You know what that tells me, Scubas? That tells me you didn't watch my video today. I'd wave my finger, but I think that might be pushing it a bit. It's a bit too sarcastic even for me, that. I actually really like Sarah's outfit, I have to admit, although I have been tempted to change it. Mostly because I'm kind of curious if she'll look good in something else. Pretty lady, Sarah. Bit on the bossy side, though. Just now finishing a series of tests of a new ally recipe. Its resistance coefficient is increased by 56%. It's crazy. To our knowledge, there's no other known materials in the universe as resistant as this. Don't know if it's Callum or if you got the idea to add obsidian to the mix, but we're going to be rich thanks to you. We should start working on a campaign to reach manufacturers. Frame rate is particularly low in here. I don't know why, but it is. Cabernet Chunkignon. Oh, yuck. EU workers' basic rights. Human rights, privacy in workplace, safe workplace environment, trade to deal with workplace hazards, right to fair wages for work performed, private and family life, free from discrimination and harassment, free from retaliation for filing claims, 2 stars. 1, 2, and 3 stars. Be monitored by employer. Well, that's not something you really want. View any information about you. See your workers' handbook for full list of basic human rights. Second one is retaliation for filing claims. See workers' handbook for further explanation on whistleblower rights. Monitored by your employer. Monitoring can only happen at workplace, may include video surveillances, work computers, and email. Well, this is restricted. Though I don't particularly like it even in the workplace. Interesting. I was expecting something far more sinister to be going on there, but a bit of controls. Ah, I see. So we can get up to the top of the mesa. That makes sense. Pretty cool. Navigator space helmet. History of the pirates. Arthur Finn's computer. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Okay. Wait, there's a magazine there. Mining monthly issue. Permanent uses tool grip weapon damage by 2%. I don't have any idea what the significance of tool grip weaponry means right now. Might include mag weapons though, when the time comes. I'll have the opportunity for before and after or anything, but... Whew. It's up pocket getting ya. Legendary Rip Shank 30 versus aliens. Radiation damage. Demoralizes a target. Reduce weapon weight. I mean, I'm not sure about the weapon weight thing, given I think it's pretty light and small anyway, isn't it? But yeah, it's not bad if you want to stick it with your sticking knife. Not really into that one myself, but playing like Skyrim, take everything that's not nailed down. I will take things that are cool for, well, that I want to sell, and I'll take things that are not nailed down for decoration purposes once I can make them static. Until then, I know exactly how much of a nightmare it is. I'm setting you off now. Yeah. I've been struggling to get enough sleep recently. Price of play, like, in order to deal with it being so hot, we've had the bedroom window open and the blind up so that we could get a breeze through in the evening so I could actually sleep. But the flip side of that is sunlight blazing into my bedroom because I've got massive windows in my bedroom. So it's a nightmare from that point of view. I kind of can't win. I can either not sleep because I'm too hot or get woken up really early by excessive sunlight. So I'm kind of screwed at the moment. I mean, I like the warm weather, but can it be like nice and warm in the day and then just kind of drop off the edge in the evening? That'd be nice. I don't want I don't want much, just everything. To Arthur Finn, robot parts. We just received that batch of robots parts Callum's ordered. Can you send crates up to the upper level for assembly? Put them in the elevator and press the up button. Robots will take care of it. You know how Callum is. Doesn't like being disturbed while working. Only trusts his robots now. I think it's been a while since we got a cold beer together. Are you down for this week to celebrate another job well done? The Star Room is basic. I've got to admit, Steve, I like the heavier, chunkier looking star spacesuits more than the thinner ones. I'm currently wearing something that's on the thinner end. It does look very cool. Let's move over here a bit where there's a bit more light. I'm trying to move over here where there's a bit more light. That failed completely, didn't it? Anyway, yeah, it's kind of light and thin, this one. Which is fine. It looks more like takeoff and the flight suits that astronauts wear when they're actually in the rocket, as opposed to the spacewalk kind of suit, which is much, much, much larger. And actually, environmentally sealed, which I don't think the flight suits actually are. Well, maybe not in the same way. I don't know. But yeah, the point is, this has got the best stats I've had so far on it, and it looks all right. That was not the right button, but it is not anywhere near as good looking as the chunky ones. I am. Leg out of the blanket. It's going to take a lot more than one leg out of the blanket, unfortunately. Even no blanket is not going to work, and then I won't sleep because I haven't got a blanket on. So I just kind of can't win at the moment. Yeah, like the deep core spacesuit. It's not quite as good as... In fact, I think it might be the same basic one we started out with. It looks freaking awesome. But nowhere near as good stat-wise. Probably a good time to change my headphone battery. Yeah, some of these are quite cool. I really freaking love this Space Trucker flannel outfit. Might have to take a picture with that in a minute. You know what? That wasn't quite the plan. That's actually not quite what I wanted. That's what I want. There we go. Picture taken. Right, some of these are quite cool. This is very Star Wars. But, in fact, they both are in a way. Yeah. Do occasionally have to take fashion over function, but not always the way. Holy shite. Bit of a cock up there. Nearly ended up in this hole. So I've got a feeling might not have been great. Where's the... I'm guessing the button is outside. Come on, Sarah. Get myself squashed into the wall. Hey, we got daylight. That's better. Now, where is the lift? It's over this way somewhere. That's the side spot that we went into. We kind of ignored the front door over here, didn't we? Inadvertently found myself in where I needed to be anyway, without meaning to. So cool. How awesome does that look? Alright, yeah, let's change that battery because it's shouting at me now. You put ice in your pillow when you're a kid. Yeah, the getting it wet bit would kind of suck, but I can see the appeal. Just got a bug in the game, you got shot while logged into a computer and then couldn't do anything, just froze as you're getting shot at. Oh, that sucks, Steve. I think I had one freeze briefly at some point last week, over the weekend rather, but I can't remember what the details of that freeze were now that I think about it. It was a while ago. I think there was one. Obviously we had the CTD earlier, but I have... Why is there extreme radiation in here? Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says we don't serve food here. Chunk sits down anyways and says I guess I'm in the right place. Knock knock. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword. Who? Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Ugh. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. That wasn't bad. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a Freestar colony's marine? Laser beam. Nah, mate. It's the other way around. We fucked you guys up. Why don't pteramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. Unlike the first two volumes he punished, Lewis or Louis, one or the other, Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 3 never really gained much of an audience. Popular theory suggests that by the time of its release, people had already tired of his terrible jokes. It's ironic, because the jokes are actually a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. He's squeaking. Spaghetti carbonara, eh? Alien pork equivalent. Feeling that would upset some Italians when they see that. The ones who are a bit more militant about their recipes, I should imagine. But he's dead, Dave. Sitting here having dinner in what appears to be a canteen of some kind. Looks like they got slaughtered. Sandwich didn't break down though. Salami and cheese sandwich. Well, I didn't have cheese in my sandwich, I have to admit. There's a jig at it. That is some detail. Double-ended one as well. Crikey. Like, that's the sort of detail I wouldn't expect them to think of. Somebody who designed this bar has worked in bars. For sure. Upper level fully autonomous. Presence no longer necessary here. Being reassigned to the factory effective immediately. Only lost 7 minutes. Well, that's not too bad. Lost over an hour earlier. Crikey. That's not good. Should have figured that out, really, shouldn't I? Oh well. Blur brain day. I think we need to go around then to try and find this lift. Past where the robots decided they didn't like me very much. Somewhere over here, wasn't it? I'll have a look at that in a minute. Stick my nose in here. Suspect. It's going to take me somewhere I've already been. Yes, rather thought so. Upper level, same building.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
You calm down. That must be... okay. Put me in a corner, sir. We're going to fall out again. Okay. Come in and you stay there. Evening, Gray. How are you doing? Oh, you stepped on a mine and blew yourself up. Okay, that's a bit different, Steve. It's also what the the quick save function is for. Which I realise is not nearly as quick on consoles as it is on PC, but
that platform is safe. Falling into the lava would cut our expedition rather short.
You are not wrong. Something's gone wrong, don't understand. My design was sound, code compiled correctly, and everything should have worked without fail. The AI has taken over the entirety of the upper level. Won't let me communicate with the settlement, use the elevator. I'm a prisoner to this AI. Ah. Oh dear. I get the feeling his AI design was probably too good. Also looks like it might have his corpse in it. Open door. Good stick. Why is it sending me this way? Well, another corpse. Synth meat ham. Anybody? Star Roamer space helmet. Decent weight to value ratio. Not spectacular, but not bad.
You're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yeah, I think you could be right actually there. You are right.
We should add that artefact. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Right. Let's give you that. Those. I don't think I'm carrying much in the way of spare weapons, am I? A couple of bits, nothing spectacular. Mostly it's going to be resources, I guess, that's weighing me down.
So long.
Particularly interesting in here. Good enjoyed you, right? Actually, no. I'm not on Titan at all, Gray. Still on Mars. But, other than that, you are entirely correct.
Not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
You don't seem to be trying to shoot me yet, so I'm going to ignore you.
You need to leave this area immediately.
There we go. Now you see where I am.
You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave this area.
Send that off. I don't know how far this camera is actually going to be able to go, but it's not moving very quickly. As far as it's going to go. What happens if I mess with the field of view? Well, things are not getting too weird yet. I'm not getting what I wanted either.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Nobody asked your opinion.
You need to leave this area immediately.
I don't have a lot of ammo to deal with these guys when they go haywire, which I fear they're probably going to do soon. Well, they're protesting, but they're not shooting me yet. See if we can't switch a few of these guys off and reduce the number of them shooting at me in a minute. That didn't work. Time she says goodbye, you think you've dismissed it by mistake. I can see why you get confused on that one, to be honest. It's a little bit permanent sounding, isn't it? Program finally finished merging AI to the mainframe. All systems fully automated. Now it's finished and turn my focus to what that matters. Yeah, like how to stop that AI from killing you. Fortunately, you didn't think about it quick enough. Hey, it looks like my computer with a post-it note on it. There's nothing actually written on the post-it note though. That's the one slight issue there. Okay, so there's definitely something occurring here. Ah, there's more up here, that's okay. Found titanium on Titan. Yeah, I found some elsewhere. Out near Pluto. But didn't actually come away with very much.
You need to leave.
Pluto was not a good place to acquire it, unfortunately, because I don't have the skills required to put a outpost down there.
Allowed in this area.
Anything else there? Yay. In here, I guess. Minigun shreds the bots. There's a few options I think that probably will. Do I know where the ship dealer is in the first city? Yeah, Caleb. The landing pad where you land, funnily enough. When you first arrive, there's a guy who talks to you as soon as you sort of walk out of your ship. It's him. You come out the front of your ship, there's a ramp down towards security, and then it goes off into the city, sort of curves around to your left. Before you go down that ramp, just on the right at the top, there's a little yellow kiosk. That's where you can sell a bunch of stuff if you need to without having running all the way into town. The guy is standing right next to it, unless he's wandered off for some reason. But he should be standing right next to it. Okay, so I've done a loop around here. As far as I'm aware, I have fully explored this place. Established that the AI trapped him up here and killed him, but it has not gone homicidal on me or tried to trap me or anything else. So I'm currently feeling like I may have missed something. But I don't think there's anywhere else up here for me to have missed. Unless there's maybe something occurring over there, but I don't think there is. Also, what did I pick up over there recently? Xion to Starfield spacesuit. Not very good. Don't like that one. It's very, very Michelin Man. We were talking about before. It's not a look I like. Maybe we'll start shooting you as soon as you show up. Different location, I guess. Ran into the same issue when you try to set up an outpost guy. Yeah, I can imagine. We'll get those skills unlocked eventually. Yeah, apparently right now I don't even need a helmet out here. Which, that's definitely a bug, actually, on reflection. Because she should be in a suit, and I should be in my helmet, because this planet does not have an oxygen atmosphere. Well, I don't think there's anything else up here. Actually, I could probably fast travel back to Cydonia, can't I? Save myself some time.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
That works for me. Yeah, I'm supposed to
get underway.
One quick thing I do want to check. Come on. Press that button, it'll help better anyway. So that's not what I want. That's what I want. Spacesuit. Show spacesuits and settlements. Hide spacesuit and settlements. That should be correct. Show helmet in breathable areas. No, so that should be correct as well. Everything should be correct. So, apart from the fact that I'm currently standing on my ship, hence the spacesuit, should be good. Sarah, where are you? There you are.
This was a good outing. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Why did that sound so much more like a come on than I think it was ever intended to?
Have something for me?
Helmet's in there.
Whatever you need.
Need to grab the helmet.
Bye.
Oop, there's a ladder there. Resources. My resources, not theirs. Store. Cool. I'll get some selling done. Must be that. No, Skylar. Basically, what you're looking for is you'll be stood next to this terminal, but in New Atlantis. Effectively, this guy, although he won't be in the spacesuit. Because there's one of these near every major spaceport, I think. As I understand it, anyway. You're not stocked back up since I cleaned you. Well, that's fine, because I want to go down there and buy some credits anyway. Buy some ammo while I'm here anyway. At the reagent dealer for the parts. If there's one on Neon, and that's where you're looking, then I have no idea. I haven't been there yet, but there will be one near the spaceport there as well, I should imagine.
Crime's at an all-time low around the world.
Okay, so from your ship's inventory at the kiosk. I think you can at most places, actually. Let's not shoot you.
Hey, welcome. Cool. That's what we do here.
So, yeah, sell. I can sell from my ship's inventory down here as well if I wanted to. I probably don't, but I might check while I'm here. Here we go. Don't need that, don't need that. 2010, 10, 5. That. Thought these had the same stats for a minute. Some of those had the same stats for a minute. It's kind of cool, but no, I'm not going to wear it. I'm not giving it to anybody else either. Corrosive and radiation. Thermal. That, I think, bar damage. I should kind of want to keep all of those, I think, right now. Not that that's going to make... You know what, the actual protective value of this, even though it's like, you got stats over here, which you can't see because my head's in the way of most of them, actually, which is not very helpful. Not that there's a great place for my head, really. I'm sure you guys are aware of this anyway by now. Oh yeah, that went... Forgot I need to update this bloody Stream Deck to fix that. But yeah, the stats are a bit of a mixed bag, and I think keeping all these seems like a good move, except for the actual stats are so bleeding low. They're 10s and 15s. I don't feel like it's really worth the trouble. That's... Yeah, get rid of that as well. Okay. Throwables. I don't need frag mines. Probably some aid items I don't need, but I'll gander for now. I'm going to go through this to make sure anything that I'm carrying around is stuff that's worth carrying and not stuff that is not. Cool. There's different stuff I don't need there. I need to hang on to that just in case it ends up being useful. I won't buy them because they're not worth anything. Oh, Willy. Cool, that's fine. Gets them out of my way, doesn't it? Miscellaneous, did you pick? No. Okay, so looks pretty decent. Yep, pretty good. I do feel like something else that I'm lugging that I need to get rid of, but I don't know. So anything from the frontier? Not really.
Sounds like a plan.
So I can buy. What's he got ammo-wise to buy? I need the 3-bit laser cartridges, really. 2k. Yeah, mind for D. Got all the stuff there I need to get, but
See you around.
and we are.
Good for you, and these goods I am asking for. Take a look.
Right, 3-volt laser cartridge again. Buy all that. Not amazing, but better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
See you later, friendo.
Catch you later, Kraken. Have a good night.
Keep a lookout. They were flying us.
Okay. During friend said, I am the moth to your flame. Should you be concerned? Probably not as concerned as he should be. But yes. On the other hand, you put yourself in this position, and I'm feeling there's a bit of a 2.5 men thing going on here. Ooh, that's quite a cool looking ship. Cooler than my Chunkosaurus Rex over here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Good to be back on board.
Right. Heart of Mars is probably the next play, isn't it? Seems it's not too terribly far away. No idea how long it'll take, but I think that's going to be the next play. Up and away. Still cool. Cydonia explored. There's Marvin's factory. There's a couple of fracking stations to check out if I really wanted to. Don't think this will show up anywhere for me, no matter what I do. Because I don't have the necessary skill to detect that from space, so... Yes. The heart of Mars is definitely what we're going to go for. We'll see what fresh hell awaits us down here. Missile weapon system skill increases damage from ship's missile weapons. Yeah, kind of spelled out a little bit the obviously there. Here we go. I really have, well, unsurprisingly, no idea what to expect here. Here we go.
Captain Clark, hello.
This is the heart of Mars.
Am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hello. Maybe I can, I need this stuff, so maybe I can actually find some of those resources I need while I'm out here. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. Possibly go wrong. Not seeing any hints that I'll be able to mine what I actually need here. Oh well. You like to take off on landing sequences but still feel the same 6 months, don't I? Yeah, I see what you get now. I hope I will. I think they'll still be cool, but we might be crying out for the ability to skip them a little bit more. Suppress Rattler does more damage, less armor, so Berserkers, damage while aiming, chance of frenzy enemy. Damage while aiming is not terrible. Not the best combo, but you know. Ooh. Here we go. Pretty sure I can't mine that. No. Nope. I think we're getting through here either. Very dark in here. And surprisingly, it's a cave. It's dangerous. It's cursed. Nobody's come back alive. It's too easy, that's what it is.
Not gonna last much longer.
Did you just do something really stupid, Sarah? Is that why? Other news. I can't quite remember where I came in, so... My trust levels are profoundly low right now. Because I am not daft. I'm fully expecting this to be a really interesting moment coming up. That went well. We crossed up last night, but haven't started yet. Yeah. I think this is the last major thing I've got on Mars to do, so I think I'll cross this off. Head back. Right. Way? I'm still waiting. Deathclaw Cave. Yeah, I think. Now that I need chlorine, I'm going to risk a little thing. Apparently that's how you do it, huh? How did I handle the one out of the guy asking for new equipment? It was really good. It was fun. The rewards weren't particularly useful to me, but I did find them cool, so it was quite the ordeal, yeah. But it did go rather well. Turn to Layla. Okay. But first, 800 meters. 1,000. I think there's something else over there. Let's go and see what's over here first while we're here. Fluorosilinates, huh? Keep an eye out for some of those. You didn't even bother trying to talk that guy down. I get the impulse there for sure. I talked him down. It was fun. Wasn't quite what I intended to do yet, but actually there's some stuff here that I do kind of need, particularly the chlorosalines. But I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I talked the guy down. Told him he'd get a light sentence if he, like, confessed to his crimes and stuff. He came and confessed to his crimes, and I then accidentally threw him completely under the bus, and he got a full heavy sentence. Wasn't really the plan, but it was very funny. He wasn't happy. He was decidedly not happy. So we'll go up here, shall we? Kind of Skyriming my way up the cliff face. Radio tower, huh? All we need is something like that. Pull eyes too much on the guy. There's a reference in there I suspect I'm not getting. I assume it's not that you're referring to Miles Kennedy album. I took one bullet to the brain pan for you, and I was somehow cooler. Yeah, I suppose I was.
Take photos of people. Sorry. My mom is going to love this photo. Look at this place.
Explorer, photographer, go through the trade. What are you doing? Nice view.
I love it too. I've been here a few times. I want to make a book of my journeys here someday.
Good for you. Get back here. I'm not done talking to you.
Please don't stand in the way of my photography. Please step back.
Crap. Oh well. That was not very helpful. See whether that salmon fillet. The reactive gauge is worth having. Speaking of photography though. We need a button on the photo mode that hides companions as well as the player. Which I don't think we have right now. As much like the Senate turn on Caesar. There we go. Sounds about right. Not sure I quite deserve that reference though. Utility flight seat. Yeah, I don't think so. Something nice and peaceful for considering how clinical this place kind of looks. There is something decidedly peaceful about it, you know. Jackets on the coat pegs, nice. Oh, tiny little bit of loot, that's about it. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I need to wait for the light to be just right. Shh. This might take time.
Yeah, it usually does. My ship should be out here somewhere, which I can't see because I need to get up and over the hill, I think. From here, I can fast travel. You know, throwing out a really weird observation here, but I don't think I have ever actually had a Caesar salad. So that one's 975. One is considerably nearer. To be honest, I've seen Caesar salad, but every time I see it, I look at the thing and think, nah. I remember the chicken and the salad, but the dressing just doesn't look appealing to me at all. You're exploring the planet and you find a dung pile, soil and Sarah, do you GTFO? I think at the very least you make sure you are prepared to. I don't know if you actually do so, but you definitely make sure you're prepared to. Don't know if you have either, no? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying, chicken, great. See the salad part? Fine. The Caesar bit? That's the dressing bit. It's the bit that makes me think, you know what, probably not my bag. Oh dear. I almost up a bit of toxic damage. See the yellow block on my health bar there, bottom right? That is because I just got myself poisoned. An orange bar, they claim. It's not an orange bar at all. It's blatantly a yellow one, but... considering I got away with that the last couple of times, a little disappointed I didn't this time. So I need to keep going that way. There's an extractor over there. You do get Caesar salad a lot over here too, Gray. A lot. It's not usually as a side. It's usually as done larger as a whole dish. But you do get them a lot. If you ever wondered whether or not Mars is a desert, I mean, I don't suppose anybody did particularly wonder. Actually, somebody probably did, to be honest, but yeah. You can sure tell now, can't you? But what is that? That looks like shrubbery climbing up the outside of this outpost.
likely left behind by military forces.
Yes, I can see, which means there's possibly something interesting here. Ooh, hop goes the weasel. The spacer in this case. Sneaky buggers are making it difficult, aren't they? Got him. He's being a bit of a coward, as these spacers I want to do. I was talking about this last night, but the AI in, like, the enemy AI is often better. Not always. Sometimes they don't cotton on to the fact they've just walked around and flanked him. But in general, the fact he backed off and went nope and just jumped the wall to get the hell out of there, that was quite good.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I do want to know what happened here. Why there are plants on Mars? Very dry summit. We got a very ordinary Grendel. Oh yeah, that's a useful tip if you didn't know it. There are apparently 3 different tiers of each weapon. Or 4 different tiers. Basic, calibrated, something else, and advanced. So yeah, it's almost looter-shooter-esque in that regard. This is not really a very effective sniper. I mean, the Maelstrom's not the most effective gun in the arsenal anyway. It's kind of the Starfield equivalent of the pipe gun, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'm curious about that as well. Bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think this is deliberate. I think we'll get some kind of explanation as to what the heck's going on as well, somewhere. Like there's... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, anything's possible. Rattler. Calibrated, basic, calibrated, refined, and advanced. There you go. Yeah, that's the ones. 4 tiers. Calibrated, refined was the one I couldn't remember. I think. Poison Lawgiver. Ooh. More damage in space, but also does poison. Shotty. It seems an interesting thing. This anybody who drops a legendary or whatever the equivalents are, what special weapon. I feel like legendaries are top tier, but what do you call them collectively as a group? They're rare, epics, and legendaries. I don't know. But I didn't really want to pick that up. Either way, anybody who drops them seems to have whatever weapon they're using in addition to the actual legendary they're carrying. You don't ever see them using the rare weapon that they drop. Oh, to start showing more as you level? Yeah, I rather thought that might be the case. I started to see a few as I started leveling. Not a lot, but a few. Frames are a bit chuggy today. Don't know why. Hmm. There we go. Concentrate on that. Oh, and I got a level. Nice. I'm going to level up first, just in case. Yeah, I did get that one, so I might upgrade that. These, I'm not in a tearing rush. Well, I mean, piloting I do want to do eventually, but I'm not in a tearing rush right now. It's not a high priority. I do want to start piling upgrades over here as well. And some in there. I'm not a tearing rush over here. Or over here. So I think the play is going to be security. Thought it might be. Attempt to hack master level locks. 4 attempts can be banked. Oh, that's quite cool. I'm not going to be in a rush to take this one though. Rank 3 is probably high enough for me now. And I can worry about putting my points elsewhere. I'll also be able to take one of these next. That's cool. Glad I checked that, even though I didn't really need to. Nice. Oh, it's the first Bad People, Bad Jokes book. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it, but now we've read the first, well, all 3, I believe. I believe there were just 3 of them. Knock, knock. Who's there? Varun. Varun who? Varun. Listen to that engine. An alien spider beast walks into a bar in Aquila City. Bartender says, "What's your poison?" Why did the Crimson Fleet pirate go to an enhanced clinic? He wanted more booty. This one's actually not bad. Knock, knock. Who's there? Neon who? Neon who? You put one knee on the floor to genuflect to kneel. Okay, that's terrible. Unless there's an accent thing I'm not getting there, but either way. You hear the one about the freestyle ranger who couldn't get into the conference? He forgot his badge. Bad People, Bad Jokes has gone something of a cult following in settled systems, particularly popular among criminal element in major cities. So the jokes are so bad it's criminal, I assume. Rose of Grendel. And Berserker. Not bothered about that. I mean, I'll probably sell that.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that
Yes, Sarah, it's absolutely categorically necessary. Ooh. Guess I'll probably have that one and that one, I guess? No. Well, maybe I've screwed this a little bit. I think I might have screwed this a little bit. Oh, we'll push on and see how we get on. See whether or not I've completely screwed this up or not. I have completely screwed this up, apparently. Oh well. Supply, I think. Can be here, but can't be over there, so it'll be that, isn't it? Put this at that. Now, this should be fine. Yay, I did it. Ooh, where are we? Somebody needs some more triffids in. I'm not so sure about that idea. Nice. You picked up a really nice old Earth rifle from a quest in the world, but you do have to buy it though. Oh, I'll have to go back and have a look for that one, because I definitely didn't see a quest that gave me an option to buy that. And I would definitely like to have a look, if for no other reason than for collecting, you know? Yeah, that is definitely not worth having. I did see a lawgiver somewhere. Poison lawgiver, there we go. Not mind-bogglingly great, but not bad. There's a helmet that may or may not be interesting. Not really, no. It looks quite good, but no. Right. Let's put Sarah and get rid of some of this stuff onto her inventory.
Back to the lodge. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Good, because I've got a few things for you to carry. Cool. Here. It's heavy, or that I have a lot of. You know what? Should store all resources. Might as well for now. If you manage to find the ecliptic ship landing, you can take it and keep it. Yeah, you can do that right throughout the game, Caleb. If you get the timing right, you can nick people's ships when they're landing. And if you get the timing... Well, I'm going to say right, but I'm not convinced right is the right word. Sometimes they'll take off with you on board and you find yourself in space when you weren't expecting to be. He went rather Bethesda there. Damn, I was hoping to get him through the... I don't know where you dropped to, but... You dead? Come on, out you come. There we go. I'm leading around the corner like that's going to help me. There's one off to the left here somewhere. There. Was not very... I did not press that one. I just don't think I did. I mean, anything's possible, I suppose, but... Where did you get to, buddy? I think you may have legged it. Heavy, but worth it. 55,000, not bad. Yeah, they're a bit slow at first, but after a while, as with just about every Bethesda game, I think we're going to end up being disgustingly wealthy.
They've got any weapons or ammo.
I don't know if she's just bossy or just assumes I don't know shit. But either way, she nags a bit, this lady. Elevated Grendel there.
Some sort of sinkhole or subterranean collapse seems to have swallowed up this facility. I hope everyone made it out alive.
Not a particularly great helmet, nonetheless. I can flog it. I really do like this digipick menu, by the way, in system. It's rather good. Not that one, then. I think we're good. The Soul Symphony Orchestra, featuring conductor William Johns. I should say Ian's let's be honest. Yeah. Well, if a ship costs 300k, maybe it should be hard to afford. On the other hand, you look at the prices of food compared to the price of a ship. If credits were that hard to come by, then everybody would be starving to death. You've been stocking up on digipicks. I've not actually had too much difficulty with the supply of them, to be honest, Gray, but that's good to know. Is there a way to change colour of your suit? No. Oh yeah, there are a couple of skins actually, yeah. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not we're going to find skins in game later, or whether or not they'll end up being Creation Club. My money's on the second one, but yeah. You might be able to put skin on an Equinox if you've got one, Grey. With your pre-order bonus. Or that might have something to do with buying a different version, I don't know. Right, Derek Jacobson, site supervisor, weapons testing. Seems to be a perfect site. Docile fire, decent temps, weather's not bad. Having to put multiple layers on every day is worth it on its own. I think my crew and I are going to like it here. I think we're all set up. Testing starts at 7. It's about to get loud around here. Weapons testing gone well so far. No incidents, which is more than can be said about a licensed site. Something strange though. It could be my imagination, but it seems like the surrounding flora has been growing at an increased rate the past couple of days. There you go then. We now know it is not a bug. For sure. I mean, the fact that there's a big hole, there's stuff climbing all over that, yeah. Does look like it was meant to be like that, doesn't it? Tabasco! Or it's the same model. I do slightly wish... I really like the design of Vasco, but I do wish the robots that we ran into were not basically the same shape. So that's all I've seen so far. It may have something to do with the fact I've run into them in the Sol system. That would make a certain amount of sense, lore-wise. But arc welder. Not had one of them before. Instigating. It's a heavy, I think. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I wish there was a bit more variety in the shapes of the robots so far. And in fact, actually thinking about it, I don't... That wasn't quite the plan. Thank you for finishing the job there, Sarah. The slightly tanked frame rate at the moment is not really helping. Berserker using naval cutlass. I don't think I want that.
Find anything useful?
More damage with lower armor, and yeah, I'm not going for an unarmored run. Neither there's a guy around here somewhere though. Hiding. Waiting to ambush me. I do kind of like that though. The fact that they do that. He didn't do a very good job of it, but he tried. Stuff like that, I think, is part of the reason I don't really need to go shopping for digipicks. Doing alright and picking them up. There we go. I don't know what the combat inhibitors do, but I feel like if I remove them, they might turn on me as well. If anybody else is around here looking to sneak up on me, they're going to get a shock now. We're nearly there. Appreciate it if Sarah had come running up, then I'd drop some stuff off on her, so I'm a little bit cucumbered again. Flip light is worth a bit of cash. I'm not surprised in a sense, but there she is. Rapid rip shank, if it wasn't fast enough already, and it's good against robots. And there she is. Ooh. A master lock on this one. That is, yeah, 4 tiers and a lot. There you go, 27 digipixels. I'm not, yeah, you can't see this, but there's 27 of them back there. Anything that's just going to pop up as being Outer Ring exclusive? No. That, I think, is probably the wrong choice. I think that, and then that is probably going to play. Bad, is it? Oops, that was maybe not the right one. Please I haven't screwed this. I might have screwed this. Yep, I certainly did. That's not over yet. Because there's that, and there's this. Oh no, I need that one, that's okay. So that one I can do, either there, not only there. So I need this one, I think. You're talking about that actually does fit there. Tell me I can't use that one there, but it fits. I don't know why. I think that's bugged. That should work there, and it won't. Oh, I can spin a digipick to undo. Cool. That's interesting. I didn't really realise that. So that one is supposedly good. Leave me with that one. Is there one here that would work? Something strange is occurring here. Let's go anywhere else and solve the problem that way. No, it can only go there. Should be... Wait a minute. That's not working correctly. This is not working correctly. Because that didn't clear them in the way they were supposed to be. Oh, that was something very strange going on there. Magazine on table, return on the robot. Good shout, Gary. Presumably. No. There. 2 and 1 this one? No. There we go. Somewhere there's one that went exactly in where it was now. Something freaking weird is going on here. Either my brain is fucking frazzled completely or something really weird is going on here. That, okay. Not that one. There are 3 kind of cross from each other thing going on here. No, does this one work in another position? If it does, then that maybe? There we go. Finally, Christ, this is difficult. Is there a 2 that will work there? Yes, there is. Right. Oh, we're gonna make it. Depends whether or not this one works here or not, doesn't it? Oh, well, that took a while, didn't it? Skip shot rattler. What we got here? Extended magazine. Staggering. 4th shot fires 2 at once. That's, I mean, pretty what I want, but interesting.
Honey,
Right, you, that took some doing.
we should add that artifact. Let's see what you...
Right. Yeah, There's literally no point in my having that. Fully automatic, tactical battery, medium scope. Suppressed calibrated. Ooh, that's interesting. Take barrel short scope suppressor. But it's set to rapid fire. It's a short scope though, I'm not bothered about that. Poof.
Time to go?
Right, that's your favourite type, is it, right? I'm quite enjoying, for pistols anyway, the ballistic weapons do 5. Yeah, I've already had one of those, so it's 10% bonus to my critical damage with ballistics. I've already had, yeah, I'm quite liking the Urban Eagle here. Even if I'm not massively keen on the terrible name. Somebody was up here shooting at me, weren't they? And then crawled away. I guess he got exterminated somewhere else. I think that means I've fully explored this place now. There's a place over there. Place over there. It's off to my left. That was not the one I was looking for. Don't even know how that happened. I might have accidentally hit G somehow. Well, at least I didn't accidentally hit the wrong button on my mouse this time. Just fat-fingered the F key. Yeah, yes, it is absolutely sweltering. Made worse by the fact that I'm sat in a small room with a hot computer. Got really long survey missions. Some of them are, but yeah. I have done some planets that really didn't take long to survey though, so I think there's probably an element of luck involved on that, but still. I know what you mean. Can you breathe on Crete? I don't believe so, Caleb. No, I think it's no atmosphere, from what I recall. Icons on the compass, yeah. $94, bloody hell, that is hot. You're not, oh, biomechanical silo, biochemical silo.
You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The foreman's glaring dagger with you.
Right. Vision board, huh? Interesting. Don't suppose you'll have anything interesting to do. Destroy Crimson Fleet Ghosts of Jupiter. That's actually vaguely tempting. Kill the elliptic Merc on Tethys. Transport workers to Volley Alpha. Supply alkalines, HNC, and Mars. That's going to be a pain in the neck to do. Bounty. Yeah, like that one won't be too bad to do, probably. Might take that one. Foreman?
Sorry, I'm on the clock. I thought help would never come, but here you
interesting.
are. A spacer gang has been stealing from us for weeks. We're running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats.
Sounds
They're
about right.
not far from here, but we're not cut out for that kind of combat. Think you could take care of them?
Deal with them. Need to target practice. Don't want to get involved. Yeah, I'll deal with them.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Beat the spacers in the Mars Make Factory. Okay.
We're never gonna get this job done with Ray's mechanical tools. I know we should have gotten to Arclight.
Grimlight's got another thing coming if they think we're working overtime.
I can't talk. It's moving too much.
Not labelled or stealing. Don't know why, but it isn't. So I want to zoom out a little bit. That's structured there. I'm here. That one there. I don't think the Mars Make Factory thing is going to be here at all. I think I would need to... Yeah. They're not far from here. I am all the way down here. And they're all the way up there. It's far enough away for me. Not leaving the house, Gray. 102. No, I don't blame you. Alright. So, I think the last place I want to find here is this place here. So, the easiest option is fast travel back to the ship. And probably hotfoot it from there, isn't it? I think my ship's over that way, isn't it? It's also not marked as stealing, so...
Shields up, seals tight.
Let's try. Can I just fast travel straight back from here using this? Fast travel to... Yes, I can apparently. Okay, that's fine.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
All crew. Well, it's Vasco and Sarah. That's it.
This was a good outing. One step
In your
closer.
face. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome on in.
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Right, so I want to take any of the resources she has. Right now.
Bye for now.
And I'll hit my cargo hold up. And I will chuck all the resources in there. Cargo capacity is climbing somewhat. Just tells me I need to get myself into gear and start building outposts soon, doesn't it? Something to work on, yeah, probably towards the weekend, I think. So the last place I need to find is not a hard left, but most of the way over to my left. And away. And then we're going to hit the Mars Mech Factory because, well, I've just got a mission there. I was expecting to be wrapping up Mars by now, but Everything takes longer in this game than you expect, I think. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but... Stuck with no aircon really, that's gotta suck. I've got my fan under the desk on the go at the moment, but it's just blowing me warm air at me right now. Which is only well, it is marginally better than not having it at all, but only marginally. And I'm hoping for something slightly more interesting now, but oh, we're halfway there. Jumping on low grav worlds is your favourite method of travel. It can be quite fun. It sure can be fun. Especially if you're set up to get a decent sort of bit of distance. Snow? On Mars? It's not the temperature I object to at -5. Although it does look like it should be hot, it's not. It's more the lack of moisture that makes me think snow might be a bit of a weird thing to come up. Basically made it, kinda. I'm currently not being shot at, so that's a good start. Slight visual issue there. Zoologist, huh?
Do you think they're still out there?
No. The device was ready to walk.
Search for missing scientists. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Got him. Oh, we're empty that. Okay.
A lot of our systems are outdated.
If the generator blows, it blows. It's not worth it. We get some bad storms around here from time to time. But right now, I'm more worried about our power situation.
There's 4 members on the team at this outpost. We usually take shifts handling the generators.
But something went belly out, apparently. Oh, master lock safe. I'm tempted. Although it did just take us quite a while to do the last one. Is there life in the water, you want to know? Oh god, no, don't give me that. That one Doctor Who episode was quite enough. Cool. Really? Okay. Gonna work. Is there another 3 one that don't work somewhere? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Are you gonna do it? You are. Victory! That went much smoother than the last one.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Now you're coming round to the right attitude, Sarah. Masters of seasonal north and south paradise got made from butcher and dog. Oh, well, that's interesting. In the air, trying to find the last one. Well, yeah, I can imagine. Really, there's always that last one. How are we doing, right, lads? Yes, it absolutely is a news title reference, and potentially whatever else that they were actually referring to at the time, which I don't know. But yes, yeah, absolutely right, lads.
Hey, you mind lending me a hand here? I could
Not
really
really
use your
missing,
help.
is he? He's about 3 feet away. What do you need?
Alright, so this generator is overheating, and worse, it's sucking up geothermal energy from underneath us.
I'm guessing the second part is supposed to be doing.
But while I'm doing this, I need someone to head over to the station terminal and divert power to the other units. I've just routed power to the terminal, so it should be online. All you need to do is balance the power distribution. Just shift the power so all 3 generators are all equal to 60%. That'll ensure no...
Oh, I noticed, Gray. I was a bit distracted at the time. I also just managed to distract myself, so I don't know what he told me to do. So I'll probably have to do a little quick save just to make sure I don't boil myself to hell here.
If you see anyone out...
Did you say you wanted them all at like 70? I really didn't see. Did anybody else happen to notice? Okay. So on. This works the way I hope it will. I should want B to C at... Seems to be okay. Okay, it seemed to work.
Them to get back inside.
I should probably have paid attention to what he was telling me what to do, really. Hi, Sarah. How are we doing, Speedy? You alright? You're not dead, so I assume I didn't make a mistake.
Looks like the generator stabilized.
Least I could do, like it was there to help, that was extremely dangerous. What would have happened if I screwed up?
Generator would have overcharged and blown up, which would have set our project back weeks, maybe months.
Least I can do.
Still, it took guts. A lot more than my colleagues showed anyway. Here, take this. It's not much, but I feel raw about letting you go empty-handed.
I got a few nice bits and pieces there that I don't mind. And 1,000 credits for my troll. Nice. So, now, oops. That away, I think. Now we can head off and take out some spaces in the mech factory. Whew. We go. That's where I was. That's where I need to be. Holy cow, it's warm in here. I do now feel like I'm getting no benefit whatsoever from my fan. Ooh, that was cool.
Hello, Captain.
A natural phenomena over there. Of some kind over there. Structure over there. Cave over there. No shortage of stuff going on around here, is there? Hello, this looks interesting. Not the route I would have taken, but okay. It's where I really wish I had a decent sniper. Who said get stuck in yet? They did say get out the way though. Well, actually they didn't, but I'm saying it now. This is very cool. Who's next? Well, there's a lot of dudes over there. See where that guy's corpse ended up, though. There it is. That'll be Sarah over there, won't it?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
No, they are not. Whatever it is, they don't need it. No? Whew. Considering I felt that grenade was okay placement, there's apparently a lot of them up there. Let's see where. Instigating cutlass, that's a bit better. Yeah, that. Don't know what I got hit with there, but it wasn't good. Am I doing grenades pretty well, really? That was better. Really thin the herd a bit there. Whew. I got out of that situation pretty pronto. I was getting absolutely mullered in close combat there. Got you. And the last guy. Probably the one with the yeah. It was not quite as good as I was hoping, because they were a lot lower to the ground than I thought they were going to be. Whew. Right, what did I get here? Basically a hoop tech cap. That's nice. Actually, know what I got, because some of it I've been lugging around for a while. Wedge packs I don't need. That's quite a fine outfit. Not a terrible one either. I don't see it. I'm not going to make any use out of those. Chuck the rest of it at Sarah, because I cleaned her inventory out of a lot of stuff not so long ago.
Back to the lodge, shall we? If you have any gear you want.
Right. Weapons. We have those. That one. I'm going to have that. Have that one. Helmets I don't need. Feel like there's something weighing me down that probably shouldn't be. Oh, beast packs. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Talk to you later.
Sure will. Where are you? Well, dealing with heat leeches. Right, let's see if we can't go and find some more bad guys to divest of their belongings. Be a few around somewhere. Doesn't manage to get more of them with my grenades, to be honest. And grenades. Corpse around here? Yeah, I thought there might be. Only got the one with my grenade, which is, oh, holy crap, a bit disappointing. Carefully does it.
Oh, I'm hit.
Doing okay hiding behind this thing, apparently. Quite a difficult shot. How are we doing, Ford Reaper? I haven't got the Mark 1 from the lodge yet, no. I've only just got the ability to unlock that thing. Like, in the last little while, so... That dealt with, at least. Let's try one of those. Should be a good grenade. It was a good grenade. It was a very good grenade. Let's get the guy up top, because I should be able to deal with him unless he's already dead. So I might have eliminated him already. Rain some pain on that guy. No shortage of ammo, so while I could, I thought I'd drop a few. So grab before they patch the broken part. Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't much fancy taking advantage of it anyway, so... I've got the master lockpicking ability now anyway, so... Next time I'm back there, which will be hopefully not too long, actually. Well, right area, just so far away that, so far away that the timer went off before I got there. Show me your melon. Got some rounds in him, but as many as I was hoping for. Can't go through there, that's annoying. And you're the last guy I've got to finish as well. Holy crap, I nearly got myself slaughtered then. Yeah, your reload time was even worse than mine there. There's one more dude. Even though it says that I've got everybody, there's definitely one more up there. Is that a ship landing? It is, and it's back up. I'm not going to be happy. Running a little low on ammo for this thing right now, which is fine, because it's kind of the way I wanted it. I thought that was the case, Gray, yeah. There is a gap, a hole in the side of the space, inside of the display case that allows you to get it without the master lockpicking skill, but so they might patch that, but as I have the necessary skill now, it's kind of academic, really, isn't it? At least it will be when I finally get back there. Yeah, I do need to pick it up. Didn't need to pick that up, though. Any food? Few bits, yeah. I managed to acquire without meaning to. Yeah. Well, I didn't even know the thing was there last time I was visiting the place. Somehow I managed to walk right past it without even seeing the room it's in. But, yeah. It's there, and there are ways to get it when you shouldn't. Huh? Ooh, an Orion? Rare laser rifle. Ooh, definitely curious. It's an Orion when it's at aim. With the same thing it is when it's not. Ooh, rare laser. That looks like a monster. It is a monster. It's a laser sniper of sorts. I think. Yep, congratulations. You are about to replace what I had before, wherever you got to. Extended mag's not exactly spectacular, but the rest of it's cool. Double barrel laser rifle, yeah, it's a bit nuts that, really, isn't it? Where the ammo counter is, that's pretty stupid though. Nobody in their right mind's going to put an ammo counter where you can't see it. If you're going to put one in a gun at all, it's going to be visible to the user, isn't it? Like the one on this, for example.
I don't think we're going to find anything useful in this hangar, but I'm willing to take a look.
She says that like in some way she's doing me a massive favour or something. Where this person is, I assume outside somewhere. Yep, there you are. You show yourself. Two barrels firing, one... Okay, that was my thumb going right to the wrong place. I'm a bit dangerous with grenades in this game, and mostly to myself. It's free. Free real estate, I mean free XP, isn't it? I may have just screwed the proverbial on that one. I did. No, I didn't. It's okay.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
He's coming round to the idea that we can rob the bad guys and it's fine. Grapes, eh? It's not grape chunks. And I'm good. That sounds like a turret's probably going to turn on me in any moment. Or maybe I'm okay. Mid-theft coachman? Med theft, okay. Constantly drop extra med packs when I kill people with it. That's interesting. Unique, new, and kind of weird. I guess. Disabled turrets that I disabled with my gun. Why did I do this? Well, because I bloody well needed to. Where's the other body? It probably fell to its entirely timely demise somewhere else, didn't it?
We should add that artifact. Bring me anything useful?
Well, not really. If it was, I'd be keeping it. Oh, she can't carry anymore, neither can I, but it's fine.
Okay.
Very long jump over here. I thought I might be getting myself into a bit of bother there. Also thinking there might be a cool picture to be had out here, but I'm not seeing one right now. Well, there's one. Back. I think it's time to make my way back to my ship, because I'd searched the other locations around here, but they're miles away, and I'm... Hello? How did I miss their bloody ship here? Gotcha.
You have anything valuable?
Yeah, and I probably shouldn't have picked it up. A whole bunch more up here. I guess that was the backup arriving, was it? I'm getting on the ship just in case the backup is on the ship. It is. Well, he ran for it. Really don't want the ship to get away. Ah, motherfucker! Walking off there, let him get away. Pass you! Knew that was a mistake. It wouldn't take off with me in there, though, which is interesting. I'm a bit pissed off about that, actually. Nice CDMI, you're looking for a good one. Yeah, that is pretty good so far. Do you wonder if there'll be a DLC that adds mechs? Very, very, very unlikely based by the lore, but... any occasion that was in there, would probably, if they did, would probably be a case of a specific occasion where somebody was breaking the rules and...
What was that?
Yeah, it was just specifically part of that DLC, and as soon as the DLC was over, you wouldn't get to keep it. I don't think. I need to reorganize my... ooh. Yeah, I don't think you get to keep it, even if you did get one. So, epic. Right, what do I have here? And how does it compare? Better energy resistance, not quite as good physical or EM. But a thermal resistance, essentially. Better rad resistance, weighs less. It's a basic rather than an advanced. Anti-ballistic's not terrible. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Right, so what have I got that is really not worth much? Okay, that can go. Really? Okay. So we're getting to about 2-4 now. So heavy and not worth much, so I might as well just drop that, much as it feels like it goes against my instincts. I need to lose £5. I won't quite do it. Probably as close as I'm going to get. In here that's not worth hanging on to. If anything. Nothing. We need a key ring or key wallet or something. So we don't have to lug around. There we go, I think I'm good now. Yeah, just so we don't have to lug around loose keys all the time. Because that does kind of suck. Oh, the sun's come up now. Means I might get a really cool picture of this place after all. It was quite fun slaying my way through that. I'm a bit disappointed the ship got away. I think perhaps the ship may not have been there when I first arrived and turned up later on reflection, but... back to their ship, I guess. Back to my ship, brother. It's a free ship. Yeah, probably wasn't a particularly good ship, and as a money-making enterprise, it's a particularly poor approach. One, I'll press that one. Still need to shed a pound or two somewhere. Anything in here that's not worth anything? Probably got rid of everything. Only one frag grenade there. It's not weigh. It doesn't weigh enough to make it worth the trouble. Yeah, kind of don't want to drop any of that. It's worth way too much. Anything in the resources I don't care about? Copper's common, but I do need it. Proton battery. It's rare though. Drop that. That's probably a good call. Parts though? No, you can't break them down for parts either, Reaper. You have to spend basically the whole value of the ship to register it before you can break it down, and you can't transfer parts from one ship to another anyway. Doesn't work that way. Unfortunately. I don't think she's got any on her.
This was a good outing. Dropping off a few choice items.
She does not know.
Maybe another time.
Send this quest in. Catch you later, Rooney. Have a good one. Actually, now that I think about it, given that all I lost was probably about $2 grand's worth of spaceship, based on the last one we nicked, I don't think I feel quite so bad about it. But it would have been quite cool to board their ship and, you know, nab their stuff. The fact that he waited until I stepped off the landing ramp and then immediately took off. Just been watching through camera or something. But, yeah, that sucks a little bit. I thought they were supposed to take off with you on board if they're going to take off. Or maybe I just didn't get lucky, I don't know. So, back to the cave to turn this in. You cannot land on gas giants or ice giants. Ice giants has been sucky. You should be able to land on an ice giant, I would think.
Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
The dead rock. She's saying what the rather disingenuous section of the internet is also saying. Another dead rock. Entertaining though. Looking forward to meeting some more companions and stuff and advancing the next couple of quests and side quests and stuff, but I think that one's going to have to be tomorrow night. Okay, well, I didn't quite end up where I wanted to, but hey, I'm nearer than I was, so we'll bunny hop our way across. Ship so Captain Locker, check Captain's Locker for a good loot on boarded ships. Yeah, they do sometimes. I did notice that. I did that last couple of times, and cargo holds sometimes have often good resources that you might need as well, which is cool when you get them.
Nothing wakes you up in the morning like the sounds of heavy machinery.
Probably true, but I'll stick to, well, I was saying alarm clock, but I try and avoid that too if I can.
Take care of them.
No, I'm just going to lie through my teeth. Should Probably give the Mars factory a wide berth for a while. Not pretty. They're taken care of.
That's great news. Thanks for getting this done, even with the risks. Here you go. For a job.
Well, I merely got blasted to bits by a taking off spaceship, but...
Not many.
What did I get then? 3 grand. Yeah, that's better than poking the eye with a sharp stick. Now. It must be over this way somewhere. Here it is. Found contraband on one ship but got arrested for it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you're not prepared, Reaper, you will do. I found a couple of stacks of contraband and the value of it's been multiple thousands, and I've just looked at it gone, it's one object and it's worth all of that. Now, what's going on? And I look at it, realise what is going on is I can't take it because I'll get nicked. It won't last forever though, I'll soon be able to smuggle if I so decide. I suppose it depends what you're smuggling really, doesn't it? Night time at Cydonia. Does trigger quest though, so it's bad. Yeah, I think I know the quest it triggers actually. But yeah.
While we're here,
fortunately, the internet has not been too helpful on that front.
Exchange.
All I'm actually going to do is get rid of a load of supplies at the exchange. Well, Trade Authority. Exchange is a different place, I think, isn't it? So, what am I selling? No longer need you. You're a basic bitch, I don't need you. Med Theft Coachman. Versus 68, 68. Yeah, I don't need this one. Medium scope, tactical battery, no. I believe I have... Oh, I've got a better one anyway. So, want that. That's the better one I've got. Keeping that. Right now, the only non-special version I've got is my Urban Eagle, my pistol. I don't use it a lot. Occasionally just come up behind somebody and cap them with it, but... don't think I need that. I have 65 med... No, I have 40 med packs. Which is... But they don't weigh anything, so I might as well just keep them, hadn't I? Unless I get stupid amounts, I really do want to get rid of a few, but... that weighs something, so I'll get rid of a few of those, I think. It's basically jet, isn't it? I mean, I don't need that. I'm carrying it around for the sake of it, and it's just kind of clustering things up. Cool. Sarah, where are you?
Back to the lodge, shall we? Let's see what you've got.
The wolf system near Alpha Centauri. No ships going to the south of the street. That's a good point. You can go there even if you don't need to, if you don't have the means to smuggle, can't you? That's not a bad idea, actually. It's a badass looking rattler. But not that useful. That's quite cool, but I'm not going heavy guns. Cool.
Until later.
Pick it up and take it there if you find it. Yeah, it's fine if it's like convenient to do that. Not really that convenient for me right now, but still. That'll do. You're clean now. I need to go inside anyway and turn in this quest, so I'll hit a vendor up while we're in there. Wondering where that quest I was looking for ended up being. I might inquire of our old friend Google before long.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. Hey, welcome to... Cool. That's what we do here.
Seems like a nice enough chap. No shortage of cash on him. I really like the Deimos spacesuit. Incidentally, they got doing the mission for the guy who wanted to get equipment, Trevor. But sadly, the stats do not make it worthwhile. Definitely a pity, that. There we go, 131, 132k basically. Not too shabby, is it?
See you around.
Right, so... cargo mission from the board. I guess that was a bounty mission that I just did. Technically. Actually, that is a bounty mission there and I haven't done it. Okay, it's fine. Hearts for Mars, that's what we need to do. She is over here, I'm guessing. Oh, she's all the way down there, that's fine. Layla!
You've got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything else is dull.
This is true. I got it.
Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
XP. Another level. Nice. Mission updated June 4. I think that's just updated because I'm now defaulted onto it. That's quite cool. Heart of Mars has quite the high value, 28k. But I think more likely to shove it as a keepsake rather than anything else. That's kind of funny. Right, how are we doing for time? Ooh, getting a little late. Cool. Might be a fun thing to... did I go to the arms dealer here? So the closest thing I've got would be the UC Exchange here. I don't think he's got anything particularly interesting.
What I'm asking. Take a look.
He wants me to go and do some stuff for him, but doesn't have anything good. The files. Okay, interesting. That's quite a good looking pistol in its logical kind of a way. Interesting spacesuits there.
Be safe out there.
I mean, there's a doctor here. You could call him an arms dealer if he's selling, you know, severed body parts. I think I found all of the different vendors in here. 1, 2, 3. 3 plus a couple of specialists. And yep. Well, I think it's probably time to do this one last mission and then depart Mars.
Good day, Captain.
And catch you later, Reaper.
Was fun? Now what?
Choices were high, touching on my leg. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see if we can't take out this ship, and that should be it. Did I find Jane's store in the residential area? Yeah, and did the whole mission that was attached to it as well. Got a ship back and all that stuff. Cool. Yeah. It's cold is bugging me no end. Alright, I'm going to quick save. And we're going to Jupiter. Hey, Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. Now I'm kicking it with weird, obscure, old school references. Just picked up a mission last night, haven't done it yet. Well, I won't ruin it for you, Gray, if you haven't seen me doing it. It's fun. There's my whole entire thing I have to say on the subject. Let's get ready to back out before I make a mistake. Alright, so shields are as good as they're getting. Everything else is basically as good as the skin as well, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can't win a fight with a Crimson Fleet ship. I've not exactly got a combat ship here, so, you know. But it's not exactly high level either, so... Well, I got them before they got me. And my hull didn't take any appreciable amount of damage either. As long as I take my shield will come back, but yes, cool. Well, my efforts to destroy that particular asteroid didn't go very well, did they? What about this smaller one over here? That went better. That's my shield back. I mean, I do need iron, but not that badly. Apparently it's not a bad way to stock up on iron for outpost building and stuff, this, but then it goes straight into your ship's inventory. Got busy doing a companion side quest. Ooh, cool. Sounds fun. Haven't been asked to do any of those yet. Jupiter over there, probably. One of the moons. Iron and nickel, that's not bad. Yeah. That'll leave me for now. Let's... Oh, I'll scan Jupiter while we're here. That was easy. Oh, there's people settled on Europa, apparently. That's interesting. As well as Titan. Somebody said there was cool stuff on Titan. That's presumably... I don't know what that icon means. Is there a legend? It does not appear to be a legend. I must have thought that meant there was a base there. Maybe some kind of outpost or something. I don't know. Maybe it's the star yard that's actually signifying... Well, that's the star yard, really, isn't it? London Space Station, maybe? I don't know. So, basically, I examined Pluto, and that was about it. And I've still got the rest of this system, really, I'd check out. Which I might scan and do on my own time this evening, actually. Because... well, it's not the most exciting thing to do for streaming, but we should find some titanium asteroids. Titanium's on my must-find list for sure. Aluminium, titanium, tungsten. They're the big ones. So, I destroyed that. Don't think I need to do anything to turn it in, do I? That was simple. Cool. So that involves Not right now. That will probably do next time. How are we doing for time? Yeah, about there. So I think for today, this is probably as good a point to pause things as I'm going to get. Rather unexpectedly wound a fight there. How am I doing for weight? Not as good as I'd like to be, but... Heart of Mars. Dangerous at max capacity. Oh, I didn't realise there was a limit to how much stuff I could put sticking with Captain's locker. That kind of sucks. That can come out of there for sure. There's a whole load of stuff I kind of want to put in there. Oh yeah, Space Rock. Plushy Galactic Cat. Whatever the hell that is. My friend will be. Mariner's Compass. Nice. Bone Horn. Double Bone Horn. Acquired some random nice bits and pieces. An antique toy motorcycle. So, God damn it. Notes. That's gonna go in that. Anything else now? Still can't fit. Here's my master plan. Would be a great place to crown the Heart of Mars. That's a med pack, I'll have that. So I'm going to drop that. Hope. See if it'll fit up there. It won't. What do I do with an excessively large hunk of space rock? If you drop it in the toilet, that'll be funny. Looks good to me. Finding biomes is a pain in the ass. Yeah, pretty much is, Steve. Pretty much is. I'm not even sure what the best way to do it is at the moment, but I can imagine it is a bit of a nightmare. So, what else have I got on my person that I need to get rid of? Just that, really. I think. And the hat. So apparently this guy's collecting baseball caps. And picking stuff up when he ought to be putting it down. I'm not sure what the heck I just picked up, actually. Ship parts, okay. Should be in here, I think. Okay. Now I want to go for weapons. I want to chuck that in. And I want to pull that one out. Probably good at that point. Scan upgrades to make it easier. That would help, yeah. Now, is that rock going to fall off when I start flying the ship? That is a good question there, Knight. It's kind of the million credit question, or the 28,000 credit question. But I don't think it's going to fall off. A better question, really, is whether or not it's going to become one with this bulkhead behind it when we accelerate. But no, it won't, in short. Because if this thing doesn't go flying, and if Barrett's coffee cup doesn't go flying, and everything on the table doesn't go flying, like the sandwich, I think it'll probably stay there. Now, if somebody walks into it and leans here, which Sarah might do, she might knock it flying. That's more my concern. You haven't taken a weapon perk yet, you've been upgrading pick lock with persuade. I can understand that. It's a struggle to choose things and balance things. That reminds me, actually. Glad you said that, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've got a skill point. Yeah, there must be some kind of inertial dampening thing going on. Did you know there was a theory in the 1800s, I think, that going faster than 30 miles an hour would liquefy your organs, or something to that effect, prior to knowing it was possible, of course. Quite entertaining. So don't need to upgrade that anymore, because rank 4 is just not really that helpful on the whole. So I'm fine there. Piloting would be nice, but I need to destroy a lot more ships. Boost pack training, I could do that. But using it is important. Using less fuel, the other upgrades are nice to haves, but they're not exactly a big priority. I would like to upgrade my ships and get some stuff over there, but I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Medicine to start getting on towards outpost stuff. That would be good, because outpost engineering and scanning would also be handy to have. There's another outpost skill somewhere, I think. I think this one's improved modules, superior outpost modules, cutting edge. Yeah, so that's the one I really need. I can't upgrade that right now. I could put points to the lasers or something. Start advancing, which I'm going to need to do before terribly long anyway. Otherwise I won't be able to upgrade and start getting rifle cert and other things. I don't need a trajectory art really. Do need the rest of it maybe. So I'm going to need puzzle points there. I haven't done much there though. Social, there's some good skills over here, but they're not massive priorities to me. Even outpost management, which I do want, is... I mean, I probably do want that actually. But... so I'm going to have to work on the social tree before terribly long. Oh, getting those outpost links up is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but I'll do what I can. I'm not that bothered about the physical tree really right now. Extra carry weight would be nice, but that's about it. So I think I'm going to chuck something in here with a view to advancing my outpost skills, or towards outpost skills. So surveying is nice. Being able to see a bit further and having zoom would be cool. Extra healing would also be very nice. Not too bothered about the rest of this, really, so... I think I'm going to go with the meds, though, because... I mean, I'm not really dying, am I? Both are handy. Level, zoom, and scan from further. That would be handy if I do want to do a bit more scanning. I think. Not really have medicine, I think. Oh, I can't do that anyway. So I could do... if I can just do that, yeah. That's fine. I'll take that one at a higher level. Could have gone for like a laser perk or something, but I don't really need to right now. I think... I don't really want that active right now. I'll figure out the rest of it in a bit. I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Or as good as we're getting anyway. So for one evening, I think it's probably time to consider pressing buttons. Like, say, that one and that one. And also that one. That is if the tunes are going to play. They are playing. Just a very quiet one, I think. Very weird. Yeah, it's just a very quiet tune, apparently. Skip it then. There we go. Bit more sound on that one. Nice. Hilarious antiquated nation, yeah. It's interesting given the context there. I don't agree the idea that you're 30 miles an hour potentially. I mean, it's not precisely wrong in as far as, you know, going too fast is extremely bad for the physical state of your body, you know. It's just we have to get up to more like fighter jet speeds, not, you know, driving through residential area speeds. Objects you place in the ship tend to start sinking into the floor or the shelf you put them on. Yeah, another reason we need a make static thing. Astrophysics. Astrophysics helps you... I know there's a scanning one that helps you do that. I think there's an... I don't know if... There's astrodynamics, which is to do with jump distance, I think, more than anything. But I'll have to have a look at that in a bit. But there is a separate scanning one that's to do with specifically detecting rare resources and stuff like that, which is really cool. So I'm definitely going to look into that. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Not massively forward-moving session tonight, but we did a few side quests. Took a long time trying to find a side quest that I couldn't find, so I'm going to have to look that up. I might even look that up now, actually. Starfield. Cydonia. Mine quest. Okay. Okay, well that's potentially helpful. Rid of all of those. It would seem that it's down a whole quest line. The reason I couldn't find them is because I need to go down a whole quest line that I haven't even started yet. That's fair enough. Sure you haven't been stuck in your ship with cheese and it's been melting. No, that's what Skyrim's for. Wheels of cheese. Yeah, so that quest that I wanted to do, apparently, well, not anytime soon. I got the vibe that it was part of the UC Vanguard questline, but we'll see. So, tomorrow, the original plan was to play Fallout tomorrow, but all I have to do is dailies, and then I'm just doing the old kind of wing it and fill the gap thing. And with Starfield sitting right there, that really doesn't appeal to me, so I'm going to play Starfield tomorrow. In short, because I'm enjoying this, and I got a bit peeved with Fallout yesterday because there were certain issues in Fallout that bugged me. That normally were easy to kind of shrug off, but when Starfield doesn't have them, and it's new and shiny, they're a bit more of a bitter pill. But yeah, so we'll continue playing Starfield, as I'm having a whale with this. And I think we'll do that interesting quest that I've got the name of now. The one with the secret base. Mantis, I think it was called. We'll do that one tomorrow. And we'll see what else we do, I guess. We need to we head back to the lodge and turn in this artefact. So that's on the to-do list as well. And I need to start prepping for outpost building. And then I think there's probably after that, cross off maybe a couple of the side quests I've got and see about pushing on with the story, because I know I need to unlock a whole bunch of stuff, which will really start happening a couple of quests from now in the main story. So I probably need to push on with that. But yeah, lots to do. You can jettison stuff from your ship's cargo holder after it lands on a planet to dump it. Yeah, you can, Steve. I just assumed that would jettison everything, as opposed to just a little bit. But if it lets you specifically select what you toss out, then that's even better. Mantis one is good quest, you keep them, but it's worth time. Yeah, and I know there's some really good rewards in it, and I've heard it's a good quest from numerous places, Gray. So it's been on the to-do list. It was either tonight or tomorrow, and you know, clearly tomorrow. There's timing and so on and so forth. Yeah, looking forward to. Should be good. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I think I want to take Sarah with me on that, because I hear a rumour that having a laser weapon is very handy, and she does shred with that laser rifle. So, you know, she can do her good work. You highlighted some justices and contraband. Okay, that's cool, Steve. That's nice. Good to know. So yeah, I'm going to head off now because I really desperately need to open a window before I turn into a pile of goo. So yeah, we'll jump back into Starfield tomorrow. All things being equal, I'll probably jump in about 7 o'clock, come in a little earlier and do a longer, you know, like I've been doing this week with Starfield. So, yeah, that should be cool. It's the plan tomorrow. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner and plan ahead with that as well. But the next video will be Saturday, and we'll be doing a Fallout camp build there, where I've got kind of an idea, I think, for what I'm going to do there. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. I don't know where, though. That's the big question. Maybe, don't know. But yeah. So, new camp build for the weekend, and carry on with Starfield streaming in between now and then is the plan. So, thank you for hanging out. Hope you're having fun. Hope you guys are enjoying Starfield as much as I am. I will, as I say, I really want to start on outpost building and doing outpost videos soon. And I need to do, next week I'll probably have, hopefully, an outpost video. But for also something else Starfield related, probably. I don't know what. We'll see. I've got a whole bunch of ideas down here, so I should probably have a look at that. There's probably some showcases related stuff that I could do. That might be a fun thing for the early part of next week. So we'll see. But yeah, I've got a few days to figure that out, so that should be cool. Anyway, folks, you guys know where the likes, subs, social media links, merch store, and all that are down below in the description and on the buttons, and channel memberships on the blue join button if you want to hit that one, or the notification bell if you want to check that one out. If you want to catch up on previous Starfield streams, then they are in the appropriate playlist. You can find them all listed there, as well as this one and future ones as well. Whole load of other games under the playlist as well if you want to check out some past live streams of other things. Yeah, Metro, Mass Effect, The Witcher, and of course Fallout as well. So yeah, loads of stuff there if you want to have a gander. Did I say notification bell? Well, I've said it twice now anyway. Yeah, so cheers. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope you've had fun, and we'll do this all again tomorrow night. Should be cool. So until then, have a good evening, have a good day tomorrow. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and I will catch you at the usual, well, in the evening tomorrow, probably about 7. Check out the, you know, the scheduling thing on YouTube, and then you'll know what's happening. Well, I'll try and put that up a couple of hours at a time, at least, anyway. So, until then, have yourselves a good one. See you next time, folks. Night. See ya.